Yo, what's good, everybody? Jedi was good. Also, I'm pretty sure that was Winter Soldier that put that poll up. Insane poll. What the helly, Burton? Can we please? No one likes the Pacers. No one. What's good, ladies and gentlemen? How's life? What are you guys up to? What's good? Drop top. Reggie Miller ain't a lie. Reggie Miller ain't a lie. We don't like the Pacers. Name the artist. Reggie Miller ain't a lie. We don't like the Pacers. Pacers, the Pacers, the Pacers. I don't know why I think Redman, but I think that's wrong. Yes, I did see that. That's gonna be sick. Big crit. I had a feeling that Redman was wrong. Hold on, something just happened. Forever and a day, goaded. I was thinking Redman, but I think I know why I thought Redman, because Redman's name is Reggie. So I think that's where it crossed in my brain. But Purple Starfish almost got hurt just now, but she's okay. Anyway, what do you guys who's hyped for sumo? I guess we gotta wait a couple minutes. I'm a little late for stream, as you can tell. We ate a little late, so, but also I was at the grocery store. Let's pull up sumo. Drop top. Okay. We're probably gonna watch sumo very soon. Very soon. Oh, that was never mind. The leaderboard, interesting. And by interesting, I mean like not really super surprising, but it is up there. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's not waste any time. Let's take a look at the Sumo Fantasy leaderboard. We have Winter Soldier at the top with 20 points. This is atrocious. It is a failure from all of us to allow this to occur again. Me and then 11 Abi doubters. Hey, listen, I have Abi. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I took him this time. There he is. In second place, tied for second, Demonized Shark and Jesus of T's Mongolian Tribute. 17 points. Still 3 behind the lead, which is already crazy that you have a 3-point lead on day fucking 1. But here we are.
Listen.
Purple Starfish. Speaking of Purple Starfish, she is in a tight race. He didn't pick all Mongolians? Fair. Purple Starfish is in a tight race with Hatboy and Juanito. Hatboy is just picks out of a hat. And Juanito has never watched sumo in his life. Left off Baby Boy Tamawashi and Oshoma. F off.
Hey, listen.
Very rude. Very rude. In 4th place, all alone. It's me. It's me. I'm in 4th. What's good? It's crazy. Crazy. This is rude as fuck. It really is rude. It really is rude. I'm just saying that you're in a tight race with Hatboy and Juanito, who's never even seen. Love, Honor, and Obey is insane. A 3-way tie for 5th place. Up Lemur, aka Girl Lemur, Jack, and Down Lemur, aka Lemur. 14 points for all 3 of those ladies and gents. And then rounding out at the bottom, we have Zandavos with 12 points. And newcomer Donkey. Actually, both of them are newcomers with 8 points. You're my favorite woman in this chat that doesn't have a username that copies her man's username just for your information. There we go. Very specific. But there it is. There it is. But let's watch Sumo because fuck it. She's your favorite who does have a username that copies her man's username. I was able to figure that out based off of context clues. I was sharp enough to figure it out. Understood the implication. Once again, I didn't download Sumo, and that isn't great. But we're going to day 3, ladies and gents, and look at our boy Hoshoryu. What a man.
And Yokozuna Hoshoryu
What
is
a
in the mix
beast.
as well, along with the other Yokozuna, Onosato, the 2 Ozeki and a Sekiwake, all with the perfect starts. How will it play out today? Another big crowd in attendance.
Look at this kid. He's having the time of his life. He's so happy.
Let's tuck
This
into
girl,
some
a little less happy.
Sumo.
This one, also less happy. But that other guy
Kick off
was...
with Rook-
He was enjoying the shit out of himself. Hatsuyama versus Oshumi.
Hatsuyama taking on Oshoumi.
Number 16 and number 17. Imagine going to see sumo being a key childhood memory. Awesome ass
Well, he's
kids.
yet to get a
Agreed.
win,
Agreed.
opening 2 days in his debut in the top division.
That
He
is
meets
pretty fucking sick.
Oshoumi today, who is 1-1.
Hatsuyama.
In lower divisions, Oshoumi's got the
Is
edge
0-2.
there.
Not very good.
Hatsuyama
Not
looking for
great.
a pushing attack, thrusting, but that doesn't work straight away and quickly. Oshoumi is inside.
And he's going to stay 0-3.
Outside grip with the left.
Thank God Murray on the commentary.
Right hand in. And wins by Yori Kitty.
Oshumi. 2-1. Not bad. Not a bad start for that young man.
To pick up his second win, Hatsuyama still winless.
Look at this guy.
After
Bro,
Right
you
hand
see
in.
that guy's face?
And wins by Yori Kitty to
Look
pick
at
up
him.
his second win.
Oh.
Hatsuyama.
Oh my
still
God, wow.
winless.
Oh, I can't tell if
After
he was
3
just
days.
like stifling a yawn or he was just like shocked at something. I'm not. I can't tell. Ryoden versus Asa Hakoryu. Asa Hakoryu.
Now Ryuden and Asahakaru, the other rookie.
Asa Hakoryu 2-0. He's killing it. But he's got to face a legit opponent right now.
Ryuden, Maegashira
Ryuden
15,
is
1
tough.
and 1 takes on Mikiyotsu fighter Asahakaru.
And
who's
he
off
also
to a great start
towers
his
over
debut,
him.
2
Like
straight
he's
wins.
so much bigger than him.
Stepping to the
But
side,
we
taking
know that
hit,
doesn't
but
mean
quickly
shit in
deflected.
sumo. Look at this
Ryuden
guy,
Asahakaru
3-0.
pick up his third straight win.
3-0. Ryoden
Flames amongst the
unhappy.
crowd, but he seems to be
Asa
okay.
Hakoryu pretending to try and
There's the
help
loss
him,
to drop
but
to
not
1 and
really.
2.
Sort of half-assing
Asahakaru
it.
off to a perfect
Stare him
start
down
in his
and let
first
him know.
win.
Yep.
His dad was the equivalent of a sekiwake in Mongolian wrestling.
Ryoden off to a little bit of a rough start with the 1-2
Well,
record.
Asanoyama and Mitakeumi.
Asanoyama
combined,
versus
they've won 4 U-shots.
Mitakeumi.
Great
Both
to
are
see
1-1.
Asanoyama back. Both
Mitakeumi, I'm
for
hoping for like a little bit of a comeback
winner
for
of the
him,
tournament,
but
he's on his way
I don't
back.
know. He
Still looking
could
a
be
bit rusty,
washed,
Mitakeumi.
and it's
Still a
mean
bit
to
of a
say that,
slide at the
but
moment. Even rivalry.
it's true. He might be washed.
In hard and low, Mitakeumi now retreats to try and get an under-shoulder swing down, but he's taken straight back and out.
Not
Asanoyama,
helping the washed
win number
allegation.
2, Mitakeumi loss number 2.
Really not helping the washed allegations, I'll be honest.
Well, a 4-bout winning streak.
Asanoyama
has now against Mitakeumi.
2-1, man. That's a good start. That's a good. That's good. He just got called up, basically. 2-0.
His 4th win in a row against him.
He's the guy that
Almost
was.
5 years later.
He's the guy that was a former Ozeki, right? Or
Pretty
whatever.
comfortable in the end for Asanoyama. Gets his favorite position. Right hand in, left hand out. And Mitakeumi, no answer at the edge. Yori Kitty.
The Asa boys.
It's
Speaking
Asa
of an
Koryu
Asa
and
boy,
Tomokaze.
Asa
Asa
Koryu
Koryu yet to win. Tomokaze
versus
1-1.
Tomokaze.
They've met twice before and have a win each. Asa Koryu, now 3 men from his hair in the top division. Tomokaze, he loves to slap down if he gets the chance.
So he's saying that Asa Koryu has to shape up,
In hard and
or he
fast,
might be
Asa
gone.
Koryu.
Well, there we go. That's a big win. That's a big win for him.
Tomokaze, a speedy
You love to
win
see it.
for
We love Asa Koryu.
So all the men
I don't know anybody that dislikes him.
Takasaki have won today.
Those traps are insane. You're not wrong. You're
First
not
win
wrong.
for Asa Koryu. Tomokaze has the same score as he drops to 1 and 2.
He's a monster.
Both went to the same university, 4 years apart, Nippon Sports Science University.
I think Shishi's next. There he is. Shishi versus Tobizaru.
1-1
Shishi
Tobizaru, 2
already
straight wins for
starting
Shishi.
off 2-0. Kind of crazy because Shishi could
He turns
really
34
do
this year.
things. Remember when you were
And
saying that
Shishi
you were
will be
going to
29
give
on Friday.
Vork all a Shishi 8 times or whatever it is, 10 times?
In low and a thrusting and
That
snapping
might
attack
have.
by
I'm
Shishi.
really glad we
Tobizaru
decided
trying
not to
get
do that
inside.
because
Another
he may have
slap.
just
Hit.
won as a result of
And the
that.
final
Look
hit
at
does the
Shishi,
trick.
3-0.
For Shishi.
Just
straight wins for him.
unreal. Shishi's about to win
Excellent
this. He's
start.
about to have his
Tobizaru,
Koto Shoho
not
moment.
so much, 1 and 2.
That's what's
Interesting approach
about to
today
go
by
down
Shishi
for
with
for
those
my man Shishi.
almost slaps that became eventually a thrust. To win by
Is
Oshidashi.
Tobizaru washed? Yeah. Yeah. He is.
Abi and Nishiki
Abi
Fuji.
versus Nishiki Fuji, both undefeated. Both 2-0.
The record
Come on,
favoring
Abi.
in their head-to-head.
My man Abi, we
Nishiki
need this
Fuji
win.
looked
We
great
need this win
in
right
his
now.
sumo so far with 2 straight wins. And Abi, the same score, started training late into this tournament, but fair to say his training was pretty good.
We need this win right now.
In hard and fast, Nishiki Fuji
Uh-oh.
takes Abi back. But
Nishiki
Abi
Fuji
retaliates
is
with
that
his
guy.
thrusts.
He really is.
Oh!
Oh, Abi! Oh my! Oh, Abi wins! What a monster! What a fucking beast, bro! Dark Lord Abi never in doubt. 3-0 is are Abi and Shishi about to just run this shit? Chiyoshoma versus Midori Fuji from Queens. This has a chance to be interesting, you know. Both of these guys are better than their record.
He's yet to win. Chiyoshoma 1-1.
Mongolia versus Queens. Oh my god. Theo just ran right through him. Like it wasn't even close, honestly.
Today from Chiyoshoma evens their rivalry. Unfortunately, Midori Fuji very popular with the fans, but his score 3 straight losses. Chiyoshoma 2-1. Koto Shoho and Roga. They've met 4 times before, have a couple of wins each.
Koto Shoho versus Roga, and I'm gonna be straight up with you guys.
Roga 1-1.
Roga's winning this. There's no way he's jobbing to Koto. There's no way. There's no way. Koto's got no shot. Oh no, Roga. Oh no, Roga. You proved me wrong, bud. What are we doing? What are we doing?
And both men are 1 and 2. A Yorikiri win for Koto Shoho. Win of his career in the middle of last year. Gonoyama and Toki Hayate meet for the 2nd time.
Hammond Egger Roga. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Winless.
Gonoyama versus
Toki Hayate 1
Purple
and
Starfish's cousin. Oh no, wait, that's Toki Hayate.
Maegashira 9.
Yeah, that's her
Takes on
cousin.
Maegashira
Right?
10.
That's what she said.
Big body slam
Oh
by
my god,
Gonoyama.
Gonoyama just ran
And
through
follows it
him.
up with some pretty good footwork today.
Just absolutely fucking
That's
ran
been
through
his
him.
problem. Good footwork, but not today. Picks up his first win of the Basho, first win of the year. Both men are 1 and 2. It's an Oshidashi win for Gonoyama. Kinbozan.
Kinbozan versus Fujinokawa.
2 previous meetings.
Come on,
A
Fuj.
win each.
Come on, buddy, you could beat him.
Kinbozan.
Gono only knows how to blast through people, but it's great when it
Maegashira 8,
works.
1 and
Fair.
1. Fujinokawa, Maegashira 7, 1 and 1.
He's a large gentleman, to be fair.
Speed good, 2-arm throw.
Wow, Kinbozan crushed.
And Fujinokawa
Surprise.
pulls on the shoulder.
I'm personally
Down
shocked.
goes Kinbozan.
Truly
Toshi
shocked.
win for Fujinokawa.
Jack with the check-in.
Very
Jack, what's
popular young man
good?
in the world of sumo right now.
Color me shocked Kinbozan lost.
Oshoma
Does he
and
just
Shoda
always kind of suck?
to round
Yes.
out the first half here on day 3.
Oh, you just got it just now? Late? I was, to be fair, I was late. And then probably the notification is late. Yeah, you haven't missed much. You've only missed a couple of battles here, but nothing too crazy. We're getting in the thick of it now. Shodai 2-0 versus Oshoma 2-0. Spoilers, Asa and Abi. And half the time I've been blowing my nose. I don't know why I got so much boogers up there. Hold on. Remember when I said don't pick Oshoma, but then I did it? You're a cheating ass motherfucker. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you're a cheater.
Both
But
excellent
you didn't
starts,
take
2
Shodai,
wins.
which is crazy because that's your
And
boy.
history heavily
15 and
favouring
Oshoma coming.
6-1 against Shodai.
We gotta. That'd be an awesome nickname, to be honest. Oshoma versus Shodai.
pushing attack from Oshima.
2-0 records.
Shodai away. Shodai needs to move
Shodai
forward,
tried
try
to
and get in
drop
under.
him, but
That's what he prefers,
did
but he
not.
pulls going backwards. We don't like to see that. He needs to move forward. Shodai stands at the edge, and in the end,
You know how, like, Shodai has those days where he looks like a fucking superstar? And then he has those other days where he looks like he just doesn't care and he's just there for like the benefits or whatever. He's like, oh, I just need the insurance. That's what just happened right there. That Shodai showed up to work today. You can never tell which will show up either. Yeah.
2 previous meetings, a win each.
He just looked so bored and
This
so
man's
like
perfect. 2 straight wins.
whatever. Like, I really don't care to be here.
Onokatsu
At 0-2, Choranumi at 2-0.
This man's perfect. 2 straight wins.
Interesting that they have.
Mirror record for Onokatsu, yes, to get off the mark.
It's interesting that they're having a 2-0 guy go against an 0-2 guy when they were just doing like all 2-0s versus 2-0s and 0-2s versus 0-2s.
But a good thrusting attack, Onokatsu, to try and keep him off the Mawashi. Both men pouring
This is a bit of a battle. They're slapping each other a bit. Churro
he wants his left hand inside if he can
not
get it. But he's been
backing
kicked away.
down,
Now he gets
though.
his favorite grip.
Onokatsu just
Inside
trying
with a
to
solid
do something.
left. And a right hand outside grip.
Opponent doesn't
for
matter.
Onokatsu.
Stakes don't matter.
Onokatsu tries to march him back. But now a double grip. A right hand in.
Daisho versus Takayasu is coming up.
Left hand in.
Oh my god, that's going to be the slap
Motozashi.
fest of the century.
This could trouble Onokatsu.
They're still battling it
Tries to
out. Rest
overpower
holding and
Tsurunomi.
everything.
He has got a weight advantage.
Churanomi and Onokatsu.
Tsurunomi's got a
just-
solid double inside grip. Wiggling of the hips by Onokatsu to try and shake that grip. Awkward position for Onokatsu. He needs to get lower. Get his head buried into the chest of Tsurunomi if he can. He
Oh!
throw. Oh, this
We had some movement, but then it didn't.
struggle on.
It just didn't.
edging up
It
towards
didn't
the 1
happen.
minute mark. Right hand side. This is a better position for Onokatsu.
I don't
He's
know
got
if
the
this
head
is
buried in the
like.
chest now and moves forward and wins.
There we go. Onokatsu pulling off the upset.
Kitty and pick up his first win.
Pulling off the upset. It took him a
His first
while.
loss.
That was. I don't know if that was a good matchup
And Onokatsu
or
prevails.
just boring. Like I don't know what that was.
Tamawashi and Hirarumi.
I can't tell.
History does favor Tamawashi. They're both 1-1.
Hiradumi versus Tamawashi. This should be interesting. They were almost too evenly matched. It was a stalemate. Yeah.
But Hirarumi has speed on his side.
Hiradumi versus Tamawashi. This should be really good. Hopefully we see Tamawashi pull out the victory, or maybe he'll just step out after 2 seconds and
In a flash.
it'll be over.
2-1. Hirarumi.
This is what I get for
1-2
playing
Tamawashi.
fantasy. This is what
A
I get.
Yorikiri win for the Maegashira 6, defeating the Maegashira 5.
今の決まり手は寄り切り寄り切って平戸海の勝ち
Takanosho, Atami Fuji.
Tamawashi? Nah, chill. Takanosho versus Atami Fuji.
He's dedicated
We
this
had
tournament to
Tamiwashi,
his
now we have
retired
Tami Fuji.
Oyakata. Atami Fuji had a really strong
Reddest
training
match of the
session prior to
Basho
tournament.
right here. Damn, that was a
Slams.
fucking
Inside
slam.
Grip. Unusual double inside grip for Takanosho.
Oh, Atami Fuji with kind of a little bit of the upset. A little, like,
By Atami Fuji, disappointment on the face of Takanosho. He was in the perfect position. A double
this is a hell of a
inside grip.
play. Do they ever report concussions?
Didn't
No.
take advantage. And down
This
he
is
goes.
not a fair sport,
Still
but
winless.
this is if you don't die, you're
Now
fine.
Oho
Sport.
and Wakatagakage.
I wonder if they just don't check. Yeah, exactly. That's
They've met
exactly
8
what it is.
times.
I thought Daisho was next, but no, it is Oho versus Wakataka Kage. Oho, 0-2. He's in a rough spot.
Wakatagakage has won 6 of them.
Wakataka Kage,
He's 1-1.
1-1.
Oho yet to win.
Up until like 2016, the loser had to make it back to the doyo. it resulted in some rough scenes. But like, how do you enforce that? What if the person like broke their neck? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. This is why it changed? But I don't understand it. How do they enforce that? Like if they'd have people with torn ACLs and concussions and shit who drag themselves to bow? Protect your neck. Bro, that's wild.
Otsuke from the left, right hand inside Wakatakakage. That's
Bro,
his favorite grip position.
is Oho washed? Like, Oho just super washed, right? Like, my man has been terrible for like,
Yorikiri for Wakatakakage.
at least 2 tournaments. Uh-oh, here we are. Here we are. Daisho versus Takayasu. This is gonna be the slap fight of the century.
1400th career bout today. Pusher thrusters, both of them, but Takayasu is known for Mawashi technique with the left hand in. Pushing attack, thrusting a pulling attempt there by Daisho. Keeps up the thrusting, both men pounding away at each other. No grip there.
Damn, Taka just slapped him right across the face. Like, these motherfuckers are fighting, bro. They're going crazy. Oh! Oh!
Two-handed arm twist down. And down goes Daisho. To 1-2. Takayasu 2-1, exciting.
Takayasu! What
year.
a fucking win. Parrying a slap into an arm toss was so badass. I hope they replay that.
Relatively rare technique.
Oh, yes.
Well, they kept up the
Genius.
thrusting and the
Genius level
slapping and
shit.
the
He's
pushing.
like, you're not going to try and get
Both
into a
men
slap match with
known
me,
for their
pal.
ability.
I am going to take you
Takayasu
down
started his
by your
career out
slap
as a
arm.
pusher thruster. In
Right
recent
across the
times,
face,
has worked
like,
strongly
absolutely
on the
bitch
left-hand
slapping him.
inside to develop his Yotsuzumo, but he's adept at thrusting as well. But he grabs the arm on retreat here, and there's the Kaina Hineri.
Kaina Hineri. I never even heard of that.
Kirishima.
Just 2 big
Fuji.
men throwing hands? True. Okay. This is a big matchup. This is a big one. Okay. 2-0 versus 2-0. It's the young gun Hakuno Fuji and the less young gun, much less young gun, grizzled vet 2-0 Kirishima. Kirishima's style is great value Ayanishiki. I feel like that's being too dismissive of Kirishima. Kirishima is his own man, and he's also a fucking monster with a long history of being successful. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that sort of discredits him, and I don't know if that's fair to him, because he's a beast.
On paper,
This is going to be a good one, though.
Both men 2 straight wins.
But do you think Ayanishiki mentioned as an inspiration? I believe that. I believe
The
that.
Sekiwake.
It's more like Ayanishiki is the improved version. Is like the younger, improved version of Kirishima in a sense. Not that that's any less insulting, but Ayanishiki is a Terminator, true. Atami Fuji already held you down? Yes, I needed that one too.
The Maegashira 3.
This is going to be a good battle.
Fast away, Hakano Fuji. Right hand outside, left hand in. Can't get a decent grip though. Left hand in, no grip on the Mawashi by Kirishima, but he has his favorite grip as well. It's a case of doing with what they have.
Interesting. They're just like biding their
Preferred
time.
grips both men, but no dominance
This guy
with the
looks
left
so
hand.
bored.
Both
A man is
negating
so
the
bored.
other.
This guy is extremely,
Shallow right-hand
extremely interested. He's like, what's going on here? What's going to happen?
Hakano Fuji.
Hakano
looks
Fuji,
Like he might be in a better position here. Now he tries to
Oh!
and they go to the edge. A throwing attempt by Kirishima.
Damn, this is a
They
battle
settle
right here,
back into
bro.
the middle of the dohyo.
This is a
Wiggling of
real
the
battle.
hips.
Come on, Kirishima. I'm not going to lie. You're on my fantasy team. I want you to win, bud.
Hakano Fuji staying in tight.
This is a chess match. It really is. It really is. They're both like stopping and thinking and trying to figure out what's
No
the best
movement
move to
yet.
make.
Stalemate in the middle of the dohyo.
This is a good
throwing
one.
attempt again by
This is a
Kirishima.
really good one. They're both 2-0 also.
A readjustment of the head by Hakano Fuji.
Clap for them.
Both men have throwing techniques. Kirishima probably best known for his ability, as opposed to Hakano Fuji, who can use his strength.
Oh no, Kirishima! It looks like Hakano Fuji won.
Gyoji has pointed to Hakano Fuji, and Nishinoseki has put his hand up, the Shimpan, former Kisano Sato. So there's going to be a mono-e, a discussion to be had here. And what's the toes here? The arm of Kirishima and the toe.
I'm not sure what they're debating.
Does that go out first? Does that touch?
Oh!
It touches now. This is tight.
Is he gonna lose by a toe?
Hakano Fuji, we had a mono-e that they both landed at the same time. And upon our review, we confirmed it was likely so. Therefore, there's going to be a rematch.
A rematch? No fucking way, dude. No way. Oh no, Kirishima. Oh, buddy.
Hakano Fuji stepping to the side and down.
He fucking got him.
Kirishima dancing on the Tawada, the rice bale, stayed in. And Hakano Fuji's gone down. Well, the first bout lasted 1 minute and 10 seconds. The rematch, less than 10 seconds. And Kirishima picks up his third win.
Bro.
Hakano Fuji, his first loss.
First of all, Hakano Fuji,
A thrust down. Kiyotoshi.
give it to him. Give it to
It
him
all
like
happened so quickly.
absolute animal. Great job. Kirishima was in an unrecoverable position, so they ruled for a rematch. Right. The first and second fight were both lit in very different ways. Yeah,
Watch the
agreed.
footwork of Kirishima
This is
rotating here.
wild.
He
Kirishima
slips under
stays
the arm,
inbound somehow.
And down goes Hakano Fuji.
I don't know. His foot could have been out. I could have seen an argument for that. Ichi Yamamoto versus the reigning champion, Ainishiki. No matter what, if Ainishiki's in it, it's exciting. It's exciting. The fastest man in sumo. I just want to make sure that I marked it down properly in the last one. Hakano Fuji. That was a crazy
First
battle.
bouts of
That
the
was a
day
good one.
Involves the Shin Ozeki Aonishiki taking on Maegashira 1, his highest career rank, Ichi Yamamoto. There's the history between the two. Just one previous.
They've only
Shin
faced
Gold
off
last
once,
year.
and Ainishiki managed to
Aonishiki was
win
the
it.
winner.
But that was 6 months ago.
So, can he get on the board? He's 0-2 the opening 2 days. And Aonishiki picked up that. win
Ainishiki
yesterday.
versus Ichi Yamamoto. This should be fun. It should definitely be
Good
fun.
start by
Oh,
Aonishiki, tries to
Ainishiki's
keep
got him.
back Ichi Yamamoto, who's got his thrusting attack.
Ichi turns it around on him, and they're going at it. Oh, what a move from Ainishiki. And he saves him. And he saves him, and Ichi thanks him. And he goes, thank you for not dropping me, pal. Thank you for saving my life. I did not want to die, actually.
Hard to beat.
Appreciate you big time.
So the perfect start for the Shin Ozeki.
The brand spanking new
And today
Ozeki is now
shows his
3-0.
mettle again.
Crazy. What? That was a good matchup too, because Ainishi had the advantage at first.
It was definitely
Then
Shinkai, the dead body
Ichi turned it around
that
on
gave him
him,
the
started
victory.
pushing him back, but
If you're in a winning position and the
Ainishki
win
made
looks-
his move and then was pretending to like pull him down and instead
Well, the
just
hand can
pushed
go down,
forward
but
and
that
just
was
took
a
him out
strong
that
win
way.
today. No doubt.
Ainishki is that guy.
Now the second
Koto Zakura versus Wakamoto Haru. Now Waka, 0-2. Tough for him. Speaking of Ozeki, we got another Ozeki matchup right here.
And the Ozeki's won 12 of them. Right hand attempt there,
Wow.
slapped by Wakamoto Haru, but he gets his favorite grip left.
Wakamoto Haru cannot move him anywhere, and wow.
Down goes Wakamoto Haru. He bites the lip, which suggests he thinks he's lost. And to that angle, it looks like he did. But there is going to be a mono-e.
They're looking it
One of the judges
over.
has
I'm
put
not
his
sure
hand up.
why. I can't figure out why they would need to
Although
look at this.
the Goji gave the Gumbai to
Maybe he is
Kotozakura.
back. Maybe he is.
We had a
Maybe he
mono-e
is.
that they both landed on the clay at the same time, and upon our review, we confirmed Wakamoto Haru was thrown out of the ring first. Therefore, the winner is Kotozakura.
I feel bad for
Well, it
Waka.
looked that way.
Wakamoto
But
Haru.
they were
I
just
feel bad for him
confirming.
because
So Kotozakura, the
he's
perfect
started
start.
off a
3
little
straight
rough.
wins for him. Wakamoto
But
Haru,
he's also had really tough
the,
matchups.
opposite,
But he's 0-3.
winless.
He's much better than that record. Koto Zakura,
Now, Ura and Ono
absolute monster. They've been death spots. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. It's very, very top heavy right now. Extremely, extremely top heavy. Like
The Yokozuna has won all
Onosato, Hoshoryu, Ainishiki, Koto Zakura, they all feel unbeatable. They genuinely
6
feel like
times
they
that they've met.
cannot be beaten on most days. But
coming off the injury.
we believe in Aura. We
Ura
believe in
looking for his
him
first victory over Ono
versus
Sato again to win this time.
Onosato. If anybody could do it, it's you, buddy.
Ura
Oh my.
gets a grip, moves
Oh.
forward. Ono Sato
Oh.
retreats. Now he attacks a leg.
Oh.
Down they go. The Gumbai has gone to Ono Sato. But Ura's looking up and suggesting otherwise.
Bro, did Aura just win?
Now, watch the hand of Ono Sato and the heel of Ura. Does the heel turn over? There. The heel's gone over. Although the Gumbai was given to Ono Sato, we had a mono-e that they both landed on the clay at the same time. So upon our review, we confirmed that's likely so. We're going to have a rematch.
A rematch.
Yeah, the heel turned over.
Damn. I don't know if he's going to let Aura have another opportunity like that. I'll be honest.
In low again.
Yeah, he
Ura
went
is raised
super
up
low
by
that
the
time
Yokozuna
to
and
not
takes
let
him to the
Aura
edge
have
and
that.
out.
And Aura gets just
Kaoshi.
thrown out. Oh,
The fruit of one this time.
man. That's so tough,
He
dude.
was
His
unlucky.
heel,
If that
man.
heel
He
hadn't
lost
turned
by a
over in the
heel.
opening bout, he might have been lucky.
That would have been so sick.
But
I wanted that for
you gotta
Aura
keep
so
your feet
bad.
flat
That was
on the
so
dojo.
close, man.
And the foot did turn over the same time Ono Sato went out. So there might be
So,
some
like,
complaints by fans. There always
Would
is.
that
But
have
they got
been
the
a
call right.
Kinboshi? Probably not, right? I'm
And the
I'm
second
assuming
time,
Aura's higher ranked than too high.
Ono
No,
Sato
he's
has
not.
dominated Ura,
He's not in the
as he's done
Sanyaku,
before.
is he?
Unlucky for Ura. He gave it his all.
Oh, he's M3. Okay, so that would have been awesome.
Hoshoryu
Uh-oh.
and
Speaking
Yoshino Fuji.
of Kinboshis, Yoshino Fuji versus
2
Hoshoryu.
straight wins for the Yokozuna.
Doesn't Yosh have his number
Yoshino
most of the
Fuji's had
time?
tough slate at
Or am I
-1,
thinking of he
yet to
has
win.
Onosato's number?
In quickly, Yoshino
Oh my
Fuji.
God.
Got a double inside grip. Takes the Yokozuna back and out. Kimboshi. His second career Kimboshi. And now he's beaten Hoshoryu and Onosato. Yoshino
He
Fuji
pulled it off! Brunts, what's
takes
up?
Hoshoryu from the top of the leaderboard. Rankers to bite the
Pinboshi!
dust.
Boy, does it suck if you didn't take him. Oh, wait, I have him. Oh, fuck
And
yes.
it's a Kimboshi win.
Even though I
for
also
the
have
Magashiro
Hoshoryu,
run.
so that's going to ruin my
Yorikiri.
fucking chances, but
So 8 men
Still
share
awesome.
the lead after 3 days. We started with 13 here on day 3. Now it's reduced to 8. Excellent
same
sumo
Nikki, same.
by Yoshino
Jesus of
Fuji.
T, my guy. You have both?
Double inside grip. The Yokozuna tries a Kubinage, but he's forced over the
Yeah,
edge.
I mean, I guess it's good for us, but also, like, bad for us, you know?
Lifting up the Yokozuna's upper body with a forearm.
You don't have
is
Yosh?
outstanding. Well, it was exactly my idea because he always comes in ducking low at full speed at the touchy eye. Your opponents have all been
I really
top
wish
rankers
Aura
so
would have
far,
won
and
there.
still
That would have been
goes on for a while.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. It'll teach me some good lessons, but I won't hesitate to keep moving forward and show my sumo. Wow, what a day of sumo. Upsets.
What a crazy
Exciting
day.
sumo
Who's
across the
who's
board.
undefeated at this point?
And it's
Koto
only 3
Sakura,
days in.
Onosato,
An exciting opening
Hiroshima,
tournament for
Ainishiki,
2026. Come back tomorrow and join us for
Oshoma,
more Grand Sumo highlights.
and Abi, and Shishi, and Asaha Koryu. So there's still a decent amount of undefeated guys here, but crazy. Jesus of T, you showed up at the perfect moment as soon as we were done. Excellent. Let's take a look at this leaderboard. At least you watched it on your own, so you didn't miss too much. Fronts, what's up, buddy? Oh man, he's just hopping right aboard. He's like, okay, I don't know what the hell she's doing. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I'm laying down right here and I'm going to sleep. Yeah, I did this wrong. Hold on. I don't know what. Look at Brunson just laying down. He's like, fuck this. I'm going to sleep. Fuck you guys. I'm tired. I'm sick of this shit. This is some horse shit. This is some real horse shit. Honestly, Winter Soldier cheated to get here. 31 points at the top of the leaderboard. Genuinely cheated to get here. Told everybody, don't pick this guy, don't pick that guy. And then he picked them. And now he's in the lead. He was like, as long as nobody is taking them. You know what I mean? And in second place, tied for second place, it is Jesus of T. And me. You say Juanito, the sole successful newcomer. What's funny about that is moments ago, Juanito was at the bottom. So things can change just like that. Jack in fourth, holding down fourth by himself, 26 points. Do I have the same picks as Hatboy? No, just the same bad luck. Juanito, like we said, 25 points overall. He's there in fifth. In sixth place, down Lemur. Lemur is slowly moving up. It almost feels like he gains ground every single day, and it feels like he's gonna end up being at the top. And then Demon Ice had a steep drop off, as did Girl Lemur. Down to 19 points. They're down there. But I would venture a guess and say that most of the people that are at the top of the leaderboard, except for Winter Soldier who's cheating, had Yoshino Fuji. I'm in competition with someone imaginary. Sounds like my life. And there it is. We're here at the bottom. We're here at the bottom. Brunson's mama with 18 points. Hat Boy also with 18 points. And Donkey with 18 points. That's right. Donkey who just picked them based on, hey, they look cool. Has the same amount of points as Brunson's mama who spent hours making her picks. And at the very bottom, Cam Newton, a.k.a. Zandavos. You, Juanito, Jack, Jesus, and Donkey. Yeah, like I said, everybody at the top except for Donkey. But everybody else that's at the top besides you had them. That was a big one. I wonder what would have happened. I'm curious. I'm gonna mark it down. Actually, I'd have to change a whole lot here. I'm gonna mark it down. I'm curious what would have happened had Aura gotten the Kimboshi. I'm gonna fix it momentarily, but wow. So then it would have been Winter Soldier tied with Jesus of T. And that would have made things a little bit different. So very, very interesting. But that's not what happened. Unfortunately, that isn't what happened. But 1.2x instead of 1x, but nobody knows. I have a feeling we'd see the decimals unless there's a way that you can make it not decimal points. That's actually really funny if you did that and you also made Purple Starfish's score count as 0.8 or something. That'd be really funny. Oh, there is a way to round up so it has no decimals. Like I said, cheating ass Winter Soldier. Okay, well, I mean, that was pretty cool. That was a good sumo day. It was a good that was fun. Yoshino Fuji with the huge Kimboshi. That, I feel like you gotta love it. You gotta love it for him. He's a young man on coming up, and he's been killing it recently. And I personally love to see it. He also had a Kimboshi on Onosato last year. Technically last year, yes. But the last tournament. 8 guys at 3-0 now, by the way. Yeah, it's too early to be talking about undefeated records, I feel like. Probably a little too early for that because everybody anybody can be 3-0, I guess. At first I didn't think that there were many, but then when I was going over the list, I was like, oh, never mind. There's a ton. If I was Hat Boy before I realized y'all don't know how often I wear hats IRL. No, Hat Boy is genuinely just my account. Originally, I was going to pick names I was going to pick names from a hat. I picked names on stream from a hat. And when I saw the picks that we ended up with, I was like, no. I was like, I can't do this. I'm sorry. And Winter Soldier said, let's just keep it anyway. You did just post one? You posted a hat? See you, Space Cowboy? That's awesome. You need to change Lemur's team name. Number one celebrant of Tomlin being gone. That's complicated. That hat is dope. Space cowboy hat. I was gonna wear my Smokey the Bear hat today, but because it matches the rest of my outfit, but I got a haircut, so I was like, whatever, I'll just keep the hat off. Ding dong, Mike Tomlin's gone. That's actually so good. You should have. If you want to give me the hat, you can. It's in the room. It's up to you. Brown on brown on brown. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was really going to do. No, I have black pants on. Jogging suit. Did you, what are you doing right now? Why is he in here? Oh, you're trying to clean up. Dressed like an Ewok? True. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to use this account. Oh, I did not have a good outing the last time as the Ironclad. Not great. A lot of replies on that one comment. That's because I replied to it and then people were arguing with me. I replied a couple times and people were still arguing with me. Some people were nice about it. Some people were assholes about it, but I didn't know. I had no idea that it would be such a controversial opinion. Ain't even mad that shit's funny. They're playing again? I think I'm gonna take the max HP here. I'm not gonna lie, that was a sick block. But SGA is one of the better defenders in the league. Like, he's legitimately one of the best defenders in the league, so it's not that surprising. Fucking insane hops to get up there. I mean, he's incredibly talented. Which is why people are always annoyed with him. Fuck, man. It's like when a guy makes a wild catch to rob your team of a hit, you just gotta respect it. Fair. Bro. Oh, wait. I can kill him. Duh. Oh, maybe I could have killed him on the last turn and I'm just an idiot. Possible. Spot weakness, anger. I think I gotta go anger here, sort of. Body slam, definitely not. I don't know. Spot weakness is kind of nice. We're facing slime boss though. I'm gonna go anger. Actually, anger's good against slime boss. Well. Why are we saying that? Yo, Vork was good. Were your sumo picks Vorky? He chose not to be a part of the team. He just doesn't like us like that. You went to Philly for the Texans game? Oh, you had 100 core reports? I actually believed you. You commented on the last video to help engagement. Oh, great. I'm sure I'm sure whatever you said was very helpful. Brims. Bro. My IRL friends call me Brimstone Johnny because my name is Thomas and I dominate using Brimstone. That ain't no D, my guy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Truly. Truly incredibly helpful. My team spent the whole week with Insanos, so I had to sign off on them. One teenager fed his dog raisins because the dog pissed on the floor and he tried to kill it. I basically wrecked the highest punishment possible. I can deal with psychopaths, but not animal abusers. Okay, so I'm assuming raisins are bad for dogs. So don't give Brunson a raisin. No grapes, no raisins. I mean, I don't really give him anything, to be honest. One can kill a Great Dane? For real? You didn't know that? No, I only ever hear about chocolate. I didn't know about raisins. I feel like I don't give him probably the worst normal food you can give a dog, really. We don't have raisins anyway. I don't think that might be the worst normal food you can give me or purple starfish as well. Oh wow, it's really it could like kill them like that. The only reasons in the houses are in your boxers. True. Um, Interesting. I don't really give Brunson any human anything. We don't give him human food really. Sometimes she does, but we always Google it first. Um, I occasionally give him like some peanut butter, but not like that. If you give him leftovers, watch for that. No, we don't give him anything like that. He already begs enough. He's already spoiled enough. Onion, garlic, shallots. Is that how you pronounce that? Shallows? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't like them either. I also don't like them. Shallows? Okay, that's Nightshade's also bad for him. This idiot, speaking of things that are bad for you, this fucking guy, antifreeze also bad. This guy fucking ate an acorn, apparently. She was like cleaning up his shit in the backyard today and found an acorn in there, which is not great for them. But like Brunson has a steel-plated stomach in there, you know. He survived on the streets, so he probably ate a lot of garbage and gross food. But apparently acorn's pretty bad for them, and this fool ate one. Not while being supervised. We had an adult who's starting to feel like he's that's crazy. I feel like if you think the FBI is after you, you probably did something wrong. Like, there's probably a reason that you're feeling that way. I'm going to take the second one. Right? Like, theoretically, you're doing it like, I don't know, maybe not. It isn't normal to carry at Planet Fitness. Maybe that's not fair to say, but I do feel like I feel kind of bad for him. I have to feel bad for him to have that paranoia. Yeah, I would have to feel really bad for him, kind of. Like, if you're pulling a gun out on a random person and thinking that they're FBI, there's a lot going on there. He thought the IT team was stealing files off his computer. It's sad. I guess we'll take the 25 HP. Yeah, that sucks. I was expecting a strike and a defend. He needs help. That sucks. Yeah, I had a friend that had schizophrenia, and unfortunately, he didn't make it. That's sad. It's hard because you can't talk them out of it. You gotta just medicate them, which is my last treatment option once everything else is exhausted. Yeah, that sounds like he's having the worst time. It sounds like that guy's in really bad shape. It is very sad. I'm struggling here with this decision. I'm probably gonna lose here, right? Resting a little weak, but if we do this, get rid of some of these cards. Duplicate bash. Yo, Dirty Donkey Fetus was good. Yes, sir. Sumo is every day till the tournament's over, which is probably about two weeks from now. Week and a half until the bash will be done. 12 more days, yeah. Sumo every single day. You're doing better though. You're doing better on the leaderboard, Donkey. You're moving up. Well, like, not saying you're doing like amazing. Obviously, it's your first time playing, but you are not in last anymore. I'll give you a free sash over teams, part of new Hickey sub promotion we got going on. Bro, he... What? Oh, there's plenty left. There's plenty of time for everybody to make their comebacks. This is not over by any stretch of the imagination. It's not my first time. I'm doing very poorly. Yeah, you're doing... As far as we're all concerned, you're doing better than Purple Starfish. $130 an hour? I can't even pay for my own damn sessions, bro. I believe in my strong mountain boys. Yeah, that's true. A lot of the 0-3 guys are gonna get easier matchups. The 3-0, 2-1 guys are gonna get harder ones. Everything's gonna kind of even out. It'll balance itself out, yeah. Dude, it seems crazy, but I sort of want to take Barricade here. I just don't think that I can take many elites. I'm trying something slightly different doing this. I'm gonna just, I don't know.
Hey, listen.
But it's cute that he made up a friend. I mean, like, imaginary friends are cool. So be it, so be it. Yo, Lemur was good. I think I have to damage somebody. I think I have to damage one of them. When you're 10? Yeah, like 10 doesn't seem that old to me. Like, that doesn't seem that bad to have an imaginary friend at 10 years old. But it sounds like I might be wrong about that. Like, it sounds like there's concern there. Until you're old enough to that either you're seeing and hearing things that aren't there, or you can... Okay. I see what you're saying. I guess it's a little different if you're actually seeing things and whatever. I feel like if you know you're talking to yourself, like, I think that's fine. Medically, it's concerning after age 8. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because, like, I didn't have imaginary friends at that age. But I guess, like, I'm not thinking that way either. Like, I'm not thinking about it. When I was that age, I wasn't, you know, doing that. It's an important time biologically. Yeah, that's fair. My cousin had imaginary friends in his 40s, what they called his... Oh. It's gonna keep exhausting things forever? Inflame. Am I really just working with anger here? Like, it's just straight up anger only? His story doesn't have a happy ending, though. Yeah, unfortunately, most of the time, schizophrenia does not have a happy ending. Big ups to the insanity plea. Okay. That's not what I was thinking. Okay, bag of marbles is decent. How do we get through this? Okay, we'll take 2. I'm fucked here, aren't I? Don't shield him? Can't even kill him. Fuck. Okay, I deserve that loss. I definitely deserve that. Gremlin Gang, almost the worst set too. Yeah, that was my fault though. Like I genuinely deserve to lose that run. I was doing riskier stuff. I'm trying like a different approach to the game, like experimenting with different things before the new one comes out. Tough fight. It was a tough fight. That's true. I got one next week coming in because he lit a car on fire. Dude was trying to fraud the insurance, but I won't go in there with any bias. I'll hear him out. Use brimstone. I a little bit want to try and snipe this guy, but also, like, I know I'm missing out on solid resources doing that. But it's also kind of fun. And I won't be upset if I don't snipe him. Almost strike good. Two defends, I guess that's fine. Hemokinesis, drop kick. I can handle it and live with my parents. I've never heard of that. Somebody saying that because they'll live with their parents, they won't take it. I think I'm taking dropkick here. I could take shockwave to be honest, but I did just do well against Hexaghost. Maybe I do need shockwave. Kind of early for that, but also I'm getting a free elite. Theoretically, I might not get a free elite actually. I heard it 5 times from students last week. I didn't take my meds because I was living at home, so I thought my mom. Yeah, that's a little crazy. I'm gonna take shockwave. I'm gonna take it. Early shop. Calipers, clockwork souvenir, self-forming clay. I'll never see those again. Brutal. I guess I could take a dark shackles for Hexaghost. A little premature. I'll take it. Somewhere out this strand, dude. Okay, we did get the free elite, which is sick. It's not super amazing, but it's cool. Liquid Memories. I think Cleave is less good here. We're going to a shop, which is also concerning. This is risky as hell. I feel like I need a tap. Damn it. Wild Strike, kind of. Sort of. He's even better live. You saw him live? That's fucking sick. That's so cool. I've never seen Wayne live. We saw Kendrick this year. Well, last year, actually. We saw Kendrick, which was really cool. Oh, you were at Dreamville? Oh, that's even sicker. That's even sicker. Right? I love that. I really don't want to take Wild Strike, but I'm kind of desperate. And this is damage versus Knob. But also, if it's Knob, maybe Ancient Potion is just good. This intel. This solves my damage issue. Carnage does. Yo, Aerodom was good, buddy. How's the run going? It just started. I got a free elite. I did the Niao's Lament. I don't really love doing that usually, but actually, I do love doing that. It's fun. I'll take it back. It's fun. I think I'm going to take this Carnage so that I have actual damage here. Also, I forgot I got Paper Frog. Oh, no, I just got Paper Frog, but I had Shockwave. Kendrick is definitely on my list. He was really good. We saw 50 the year before. We saw 50 the year before that, which was also really good. Okay, we want to hit him with the Carnage here. I think a Strength Potion is good here. Just like, we need to make sure we get through this. But the run is interesting, I guess. I did just lose a run, so I'm just here starting over. I'm trying my best to potentially take on 4 elites, though I don't know if that's realistic. Depends on what happens right now. You saw the new video? What'd you think? I'm curious your thoughts. Apparently everybody disagreed with Brimstone. Got good views and comments? Yeah. Generally it was fine, but apparently Brimstone is like the Taylor Swift of Slay the Spire. I didn't know this, but it turns out everybody loves Brimstone. And I'm a fool. And all the fans came after me, and I wasn't anticipating that at all, actually. I didn't think there was anything controversial about that list. I thought it was solid. I thought like I came up with a good way to do things and a good set of whatever. And then all the Brimstone fanboys came out and they were like, fuck you, man. This is the worst list ever. And I was like, all right. All right, man. I don't know what to say. I never even thought, like, I didn't think that was controversial at all. Like, generally speaking, you probably don't want to buy it unless your deck is like perfect. I would have put it higher, honestly. I could see it moving up like one tier. There was like a couple of good points that it shouldn't have been on the same tier as Handrill, because Handrill is so bad. But like I explained that in the video, and like I just feel like Brimstone is so situational that it's just like slightly below C tier. But maybe if I had put it on its own tier, people would have been like, whatever. You get more engagement? Yeah. It turns out like it wasn't intentional, but it does turn out that it was good. It wasn't, I didn't have that in mind when I made the list, but it did, it wasn't too bad. Do I really want a Chur Grid here? Sort of. But yeah, unintentional controversy. It worked out. I mean, it was cool. It's been getting a lot of views. I thought the tier lists were done after basically the boss relics thing. I just kept making them because the boss relics one had pretty reasonable success. And I was like, and it was also at a time where the game took off in popularity out of nowhere because it was on sale for $2. I was like, let me take advantage of this by like sort of making like an evergreen new person video. And then I made the other videos and they weren't obviously as good. Like they didn't get as good of views. They were fine though. They did, you know, reasonably well. But the shop relics video is popping off. And I guess it's, like you said, controversial. Personally not a brimstone guy, but I can understand why people would be. Respect it. Anger. Regret. Never a brimstone. If I take it, I crush it until the heart, but I feel like I'll draw bad once and that's that. That's exactly what I kept saying. That's exactly what I said to all the comments. Because like, generally speaking, I try to respond to every comment. Some are like, some I just don't even bother responding to because they're just people that are commenting in like they don't have good intentions. You know what I mean? But like, there's the negative comments. Like they're not always. Like the person's not attacking you just because they disagree with you. So I kept saying that. Like, if you draw bad once, but one guy like responded to me and was like, yeah, but if you have brimstone, your deck would have 0 strikes and 2 defends, 0 to 2 defends, and 3 battle trances and Burning Pact. And like all this shit, and I'm like, yeah, take Brimstone if your deck is perfect, sure. Take Brimstone if you have no starting deck. Like, if none of your cards are starting cards, you have 8 cards in your deck, and you're just building on strength. Of course. But like, I didn't make that video for the person that has the perfect deck. Like, I don't think you needed a tier list if every run you play is that perfect. Like this, you weren't the intended audience. I am gonna take True Grit, even though I hate it. Well, like I don't hate it, but I hate that it's not upgraded. I could take Anger. I could take nothing. I could just skip. Maybe I skip. Yeah, maybe I skip. Okay, let's skip it. Anchor is great. It's super powerful, but obviously has enormous downsides too. Yeah. What's funny is, I know this is not a like one-to-one comparison. It's a little silly saying this, a little. But everybody was mad that in the boss relics video I said Philosopher's Stone is not as bad as people think. Like it's actually it can actually be beneficial. Even though strength obviously is very scary. And everybody told me that I was a fucking moron in the comments. Well, not everybody. I didn't. Let me not be exaggeratory. But like people were like, how could you say that? And now I do think that I put Philosopher's Stone I put it in like A tier and I should have put it in B tier. But I wasn't thinking. I just put it in A tier. Art Pot useful? Did I use a potion? I don't remember. I'm just playing. I'm not even thinking about the game. That's not good. But I'm like, everybody's talking about the 1 strength from Philosopher's Stone and freaking out about how bad that is for you. And then I put Brimstone into D tier, and everybody's freaking out that I put Brimstone at the bottom. It's like, dude, now obviously I know it's not the same people making all the comments, but it's like, nobody can make up their mind. Like like in that situation, I literally can't win. Therefore, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like I'm not upset about it. I don't care. But I just think it's really funny that the 1 strength on Philosopher's Stone is why it's like the worst relic ever. And then the enemy's gaining 1 strength every time. You would put Brimstone above Philosopher's Stone? Really? I mean, that's fair. You're better than me. You're better than me. You know things that I don't know. That's really interesting. I wouldn't. But if you don't like Brimstone, you play like a bitch. Fair. I've won a lot with Philosopher's Stone. I don't think Philosopher's Stone is bad. Philo is all classes. Fair. That is fair. Brimstone Johnny. I don't take it. Yeah, I mean, I tend to not take Philosopher's Stone anymore. I tend to not take Philosopher's Stone anymore because I think it's good, but it's also like I am also hurting myself a lot with that, you know. Oh, Brimstone, right. You think Philo is better than... I mean, that is a good point, Aradam. That is a good... I'll take Philo. I see what you're saying. Spot weakness versus Hexaghost seems decent, right? Is solid in general? Yeah, sure. I feel like I need a block card. Like I need to find one. Can I take on the last elite? It's going to be the Sentries or... I kind of have a shit potion. You think I'm good? One disarm and 1 weak solves early Philo problems? True. True. You have good damage? I do. I also have an anchor, which is really nice. I also, in a sense, have a heal. A small heal, but a heal nonetheless. Bird's turn 4 with Brimstone is wild. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Oh, someone replied to that too? I gotta go look back at some of the older ones that have comments underneath comments because I don't think I've really looked at a lot. They said I changed their mind about it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Corruption and Dark Embrace. Yeah, this is a tough choice. Feels like you gotta just take Corruption, right? Even though Dark Embrace is filthy. It's like theoretically I should run into another Dark Embrace because it's common. You think Embrace first. My booktube videos get no views. Wait, do you actually make videos now? Don't fucking play around with me, Winter Soldier. I would watch your booktube videos, bro. Don't play games with me. This guy's still sleeping back there. The lights are on. There's a flashing light right next to him. He's just asleep. Corruption's gonna be a curse in the boss elite fights until like Act 3. You think so? I guess it depends on the situation. $11 p.m. is sleep time. If it was up to Brunson, fucking 5 p.m. would be sleep time. If you exhaust all your block early, you'll be... True. This Godzilla dog trying to play? Brunson goes through spurts. He'll go to sleep at like 7 o'clock downstairs. Like while we're eating or whatever, he'll be like asleep. And then we'll watch TV. He'll be asleep. And then we come up here. I come up to stream and then she comes up like an hour later. And this motherfucker's running around like crazy. You know what I mean? All right, I'll take the Dark Embrace. You convince me. If you get a dead branch, though, I said take Corruption the whole time. Fair. Do I Shockwave first? I think I do, right? Just to do it. Ollie recently got all his toys back, so he decides it's tug of war time whenever the fuck he wants. Brunson's the same way, dude. Brunson's the same way. I wake up in the morning, that toy is shoved in my fucking face. I go to sleep. I'm streaming. He's shoving that toy in my face. He's got to go to sleep, shoving toys in my face. He's like that. Also, Dark Embrace is at least super useful here. In this fight. These toys are all squeaky, and he would squeak them in Ellie's face nonstop, so as she got worse, the toys... Yeah, I understand. Over Christmas, I saw them on the top of the dresser, I guess. And he's hype as shit? That's awesome. Spot weakness? I could spot weakness as well. I think I spot weakness Carnage, because we just immediately kill this fella. And then that's 10 less damage that we're taking. Oh, this is a rough spot. Oh, true. We have the heal from the fruit juice. True. This is a tough spot because I feel like I have to play Dark Embrace. Gotta play Dark Embrace here? Yeah, I agree. And it's like, I could deal 15 damage or I could block 8. I think blocking is probably fine. We'll be able to get through the rest of these guys, I think. Especially with the Dark Embrace. The days won't bother you as much? Yeah. I agree with that completely. Okay, that was a big turn. That was a big turn. Plus we draw 4 dazed. We do draw that wound, which is great. Who doesn't love a good wound? Oddly smooth stone, very nice. Flame barrier, also very nice. Twin strike, kind of good with spot weakness. No, flame barrier, we're facing Hexaghost. I keep thinking I'm facing fucking slime boss, but we're facing Hexaghost. Oh. Oh no. Why stream die? The stream died? Bro, I didn't even notice. I genuinely didn't even notice. Had to reload. I didn't even realize it. Okay, so I beat the other enemy and then I took a flame barrier. I beat the elite and took a flame barrier and got an oddly smooth stone. Had to pause and restart. That's crazy. And then I took the next fight and we're here. And then I played Shockwave. Should I just save Dark Shackles? I thought it was my internet, but the sumo on my TV was still playing. He said the sumo on my TV. Fuck. Be right back. Okie dokie. Twitch app on my TV has Midnight Sumo. That's crazy. I respect it. I love that, actually. It only takes 6. Not the end of the world. He said, nah, I'm not that degen yet. Here I am watching 4th Division. Hey, I've been there. I've watched 4th Division also. Geek? I don't watch it enough, I'll be honest. I would like to watch it more. You get to see the freak shows fight. There are some crazy dudes down there. Like they're not. They're different. They're different. The 500-pound old guy versus the 19-year-old who's 140 pounds. Yeah. Thunderclap seems really good with Paper Frog. Though it's not super great against Hexaghost. Sword Boomerang could be better. Bro, Charlie Villanueva disease is an insane thing to call it. I remember watching Charlie Villanueva in college. You knew what I meant? Yes, I did. I remember watching him in college. I think he was on UConn, right? That was my era of watching college basketball. Now I don't even bother at all. Now I barely watch the NBA. I just watch Knicks games at this point. You've been going freak mode with this jellyfin shit? Bro, I really wish I could talk about it on here. You have no idea how crazy I've gone over the past like 2 months. I am with you 100%. You might, yeah, you may even have passed me. Are you doing ARR stuff? What's that? Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I was going to. I started to, and then um then I was just like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I don't remember what swayed me away from it. I have 160 TV series, 9,960 episodes. I have 454 movies. You're using your Pi for an ad block and a reverse proxy. I have to either break out an old computer or get a Raspberry Pi into it because I need that shit to not be on my computer all the time. Not so much buying movies. Oh, I've been buying movies and TV shows. A lot of them. Buying legit, absolutely. I bought Clone Wars last night and Rebels after you guys told me, and Severance. I paid for it all. I'm a baller. Sword Boomerang, Thunderclap. These are my choices. Make a choice, sir. Clone Wars, let's fucking go. Yeah. The only thing is, enjoy seasons 1 to 3. I have all 7. The only thing is, my Jellyfin, when I woke up today, it's not working on our phones, or it's not working on Starfish's phone. I got it to work on mine, but I don't really know what I did. And for some reason, it's not working on my Roku now. So I'm thinking it's because of the new update, which sucks. It's a little wonky until a certain character appears, but when it picks up, it picks up. It'll start slow. It won't. Will it start as slow as fucking Boba Fett? Because that shit was a slow ass start. I think I'm gonna take Sword Boomerang. Is it necessary to take that though? The criterion of Heroic Trio and Executioners for Christmas. What are the chances I draw Carnage here? This is a kid's show until you aren't. That was kind of perfect. The fucking Jar Jar arc. Run it. I don't even know what that is. I'm definitely not gonna say that on stream because I don't know what that is. Give me wire work, martial arts, and I'm locked in. Did I really need the Sword Boomerang? I probably could have skipped that. Feels a little bad with that. We're getting through things though. We're doing well. Also, I have ceramic fish. I guess that's an excuse. Rage. The common exit duct for birds and reptiles. It's a science term. I never heard that one. Skip it. Skip it all. Skip it all. Fucking shadow where they ride razor blade umbrellas down a hill in the rain and then launch metals of blade from them into the enemies. Cinema. Get a refund from your high school? Eh. I'm gonna upgrade Shockwave. I like that upgrade. Birdussy is crazy. You're not wrong. That is wild. Accurate but wild. I guess I'm just taking a lot of damage here. This depends. I could block 9 of it. Maybe I should. But I kind of want to play spot weakness. I guess I'll block. My bad. I think they'll be alright. Variety is the spice of life. Yeah, it's Twitch. I think people can handle it. I chose not to play the Dark Embrace. I don't know if that's going to bite me in the ass. Well, it's a good thing that I blocked, I guess, because now we're just taking 10. Straight to the face. Straight to the dome. That's just how it feels. That's just how it feels. It's awkward because Hero with Jet Li. I feel like I saw that a really long time ago. I think I have to save Dark Shackles. Do I? Am I fucking stupid? Did it change your life? No. You disagree? Are you trying to tell me that it changed my life? It clearly impacted you? Oh, brother. This is super fucking awkward because I feel like I need to deal damage because I die on the next turn if I don't deal enough damage. So I gotta eat 9 damage, I think? I don't know if this is a mistake. I guess I could have Dark Shackles there. Alright. Ultimately, it didn't matter. Ultimately, it was fine. Fiendfire, interesting. Impervious, interesting. Feed, interesting. That one rocks for real, for real. You've seen every Jet Li movie? I don't really remember any Jet Li movies, but I know I've seen a bunch. think I'm gonna drink the fruit juice now so that we heal for more. Right? That would work, right? Feed is so good. Kind of on the fence. Then the Donnie Yen fight happened. Yeah, I definitely don't remember the movie enough for that. Fiendfire is... Oh. Hallelujah. But the one in front of the gun lives forever. That's just how I feel. I really want to take feed, but I think we're more set up for Fiendfire. How many 2-cost cards can one man have, though? With 3 energy. I guess it depends on the situation, right? It depends on what we get from the boss relics. Dark Embrace with Fiendfire is nuts, though. But feeding is really, really solid. It's early on. Going into Act 2, it feels like I need both, to be honest. Even Impervious is really good. Fiendfire is going to draw a lot more cards, do more damage because of strength. Alright, I think I just take Fiendfire. I think I'm convinced myself. I love you, Feed. Okay. Fusion Hammer seems like the most obvious pick of all time, though I could Empty Cage as well. Philosopher's Stone is fine, but I'd rather take Fusion Hammer. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take it. I need the energy. Brimstone? I'll buy Brimstone if I see it. That's... Don't hold me to that, because I'm not promising. I'm joking. I'm not promising. I could potentially take 4 elites here, or not take 4 elites if I don't feel like it. You know, I could split off. I could do whatever if things are not going well. Oh shit. I should have taken this path. More fights. Fine. Alright, I'm willing to Fiend Fire there. I don't know if it's the best move, but the best play, but, you know. I need a Feel No Pain. That would be cool. We take 6 here. Again, not sure if that's the right play. Shelled Parasite is a killer. Legitimately killing me. Oh, Brunson's leaving. Where's he going? Bye, buddy. He's had enough. Battle Trance, pretty good actually. Disarm seems really good. Battle Trance is good. I'm gonna take Battle Trance. Hopefully I'm making the right decisions. Shit. I guess I'm about to go to the shop, so I'll take the gold. Do I take a colorless card? It does not look like we're going to be able to take on all 4 elites. That's for sure. Do I take a colorless card? Do I take 90 gold? I forget how many times you could do this. I think I take the gold. Nah, I don't know. Let me take a colorless card. Jack of all trades, that's fine. Take 90 gold. Is there no limit on this? Maybe there's no limit. Maybe I'm a fool for thinking there is. We should play Fortnite together? I've never played Fortnite. Use the potion. You have all the Doomsday skins? Let's go. Dope. Okay, this is big. Okay, to get out of the birds fight and not take any damage is pretty insane. But we're gonna need some miracles here. I'll obtain 50 more gold. Immolate for cheap is really good. Bloodletting is really good. I was really hoping for a Lee's Waffle. I like that film. I like it too. I like it too. I think they did a really good job with it. Neighbors think I'm selling dope. I feel like removing a card is necessary here. Thread and Needle feels pretty decent here. Immolate for 84 seems okay. Bloodletting seems okay. Prismatic Shard could even be okay, but like I don't know what my goal is here. Doom is a villain for Fantastic Four and Avengers. That's super exciting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it for sure. I'm very much so looking forward to it. Doom is very, very cool. I'm glad they're finally tackling a Doom story. Wakataka Moto-tan? I agree him being cast as Doom is dumb. But the only thing is, like, what if they're lying? Multiverses are usually trash. What if they're just lying straight up? Like, what if they cast him as Iron Man but didn't want to tell everybody that he's Iron Man? And they didn't want to tell people that Iron Man was back? I have an Ollie. We have Brunson, but the squirrels fucked up our patio furniture. I don't have a patio, middle classer. Beast mode. I could just go to the other shop. I could grab an Immolate. I could grab an Immolate. Just to be able to get through AoE fights. But I'm not always around. Let's remove a strike. Add Immolate. Thread and Needle is super good though. Thread and Needle might be... Leave them laying as a warning. You think the theater will cheer when Fantastic Four shows up to help Black Panther? Maybe. I don't know, because they spoiled it already. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I was a big fan of the thing going, I'm from Brooklyn. Between, what do you say? Yancey and Broome Street? Yancey and Broome Street? That shit is so funny. That was super funny. I want to watch a movie just for the thing. I'm on the fence about Thread and Needle. That's the only thing I don't like when Marvel does. They have to show us everything. They do that. They do that. The smell of coffee grounds deters squirrels. That's interesting. Oh man, do I need Thread and Needle here? I might. It might be the only thing that helps us get through this. Yeah, they fucked up like Supergirl in 6 months. Why can't shit come out sooner? Daredevil's coming in like 2 months? I think it's March, right? Or is it February? Daredevil's gonna be fucking dope. No, I didn't watch Suicide Squad yet. I have to, but I have to watch it with Purple Starfish, so it's hard. You're looking cool and great, yo. I appreciate you, Jedi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you and Purple Starfish friends IRL? Friends? Wrong word. Alright, I'm gonna go anime. Anime! Okay, I went all out here, and hopefully it helps us win. This is the exact fight that I was hoping to run into, or scared to run into, depending on the situation. It's not ideal. You would want a picture and watch a Marvel film with him? Let's go. I appreciate you. Maybe one day, buddy. Want to read a comic? What comic? Oh, you're talking to her. I just want to see Freddy Galvez. Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe I have that. I'm scared of this guy. I want to see that. The Supergirl movie looks really good. Paid for it and everything. I have it. I don't know if I paid for it, but I have it. Aradom, you're back. Welcome back. This is the deck. I went a little crazy, probably a little overboard. doing things, but I'm sort of in a desperate situation, kind of. Looks decent? You think it looks decent? I was afraid that like I bought these at the shop. I basically fucked myself. I ran into that event. It's an event I don't run into very often. It's the one that gives you like 3 options, or 4 options, and it says like lose 6 HP. And get gold. Get a colorless card, get something else. It's gotten really good reviews. What has? The new superhero movie? Oh, potions, right. So I had potion slots full at the time. But I took a lot of damage for money because I was running into a shop next. But I thought eventually it runs out of giving you damage, but it didn't. So then I just took the 6 HP to leave. Oh, Bone Temple. 28 years later, Bone Temple this Friday. Will that be any good? Yeah, I didn't realize that it just keeps going. I thought at some point it ran out. It did not. I think I'm just going to Fiend Fire here. I almost want to use a potion because I'm really scared of this fella right here. Though I should be able to like handle him if necessary. I need that emulate. Here it comes. What the hell? Where's the emulate, bro? What the fuck? I really want to use Distilled Chaos. I think I might have to. I don't have to, but I think it might be smart to. I mean, let me think. 1, 2... Yeah, I would need a miracle for that to work. Well, actually, Wild Strike just wipes this guy. What cards are left in the deck to hit? Immolate, Flame Barrier, Dark Embrace, Carnage, Battle Trance. There's a lot of good stuff here. I just go for superhero films mostly. I go for superhero films mostly too, but that's not necessarily because of the money, though they are very fucking expensive. It's more I'm a born hater of movies. I think I guess I don't need to, because Wild Strike kills Gremlin Wizard. Double Strike kills Sword Boomerang might kill them. Mickey loved Quantumania. I did not love Quantumania. I thought it was fine for what it was, okay? I enjoyed the company that I saw the movie with. Stop spreading rumors. Nina? I'm actually not sure if Nina was there. I know she was there, but I don't know if she was at the movies. I don't know if everybody went to the movies with us. Actually, maybe they did. Maybe everybody did. I don't really remember, to be honest, because we were all like, we all met at like a bar. I don't know. Maybe I will take the potion. Let's just not take any risks. Let's do the potion. Well, it worked out. GG's. Orichalcum plus Thread and Needle, kind of nice. Thunderclap, probably not necessary. That's definitely not my favorite Marvel movie. Don't listen to him. I don't know what my favorite Marvel movie is. Don't lie, bro. I want to skip here. Do I just rest? Oh, I don't have a choice but to rest because of Fusion Hammer. I forgot I had Fusion Hammer. Accidentally sent... Yeah. Insane. I can't be responsible for the ads on a website. I've tried. We've tried the ad blocker thing for her, but she... I don't know. I don't really know. I really don't know what to say about ad blockers for her. Oh, man. Is it just better to play a regular strike? I don't know. Bro, she definitely doesn't know what that means. So you can have a break from this game? May 29, 2026? Okay. Never heard of that term. $12 times 5. I'm wearing a mic. Stop talking. I guess we spot weakness, block. Hope for the best. I might have to use my potion again. Certainly feels like it. Give me Fiend Fire. New games will $90? Yeah, it's crazy. The price of new games is wild. You gotta make sure it's worth it in that situation. Don't want to play a game that you don't like. How do I solve this fight? 40, 70. 91. Alright, I guess I just block as much as I can and just deal as much damage as I can. It's just unfortunate. Burn. No brimstone, casual. You're doing all right. I'm like, I'm just worried. You know how it is. I'm very picky when I pick up new games because $90 is too much. Agreed. That's why you got to play indie games, bro. That's why you got to play this. This was $2 over the holiday. $2.50. The best $2.50 ever spent. I just buy everything. I don't care. Can I take on another elite? It does not feel like I can. It feels like I don't have enough damage. It feels like I don't have enough damage. It does feel like... You think my problem is block. Okay. Okay. I can get down with that. I do have no block, so that's fair. It's a very valid or sustain in general. Yeah, that's a very valid thing to bring up. Because you're right. I have nothing. So I just take none of these, I think. Yeah, I still... I removed one strike, right? If I didn't, I meant to. Yeah, I did. Okay. But you're right, I do have most of my basic shit bad still. So, what's the elite gonna be? Let's see, we just faced Book of Stabbing, right? So it's either Gremlins or Slavers. Can I beat Slavers? Probably not. Can I beat the Gremlin leader? Probably. Well, I could beat the Slavers, but I gotta get the right draw. You think I could beat either one? You can play it safe and just go fire. No, I'm willing. I'm willing because we need more shit. Key, okay, that's what I thought too, but I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make a fucking huge mistake here. Okay, here's the Slavers. Oh my god, we did draw well. We drew what we needed. New Resident Evil 8 or 9 looks good. I can always make more money. It is kind of a bad turn one. I assumed... For some reason, I assumed that I could kill this guy no matter what if I had Emulate, but that is not the case, and I see this now. But we have almost full block. Actually, it's not almost full block. It took 6. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, you're right. I have no sustain. This would be 21. That's not even enough to kill. It's not even enough for lethal. If I played Flame Barrier. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should have explained that part. I would have to play. I was thinking if I played Flame Barrier. You think kill him over playing Barrier? So I would be blocking 9, so take like another 11. Yeah, I'd probably lose if I don't, right? You have Orichalcum and Thread and Needle, yeah. Okay. It's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Woo! I've gotten Shuriken off like 3 times in general. Okay, Strike Dummy is cool. Can you sit in a theater for 4 hours without getting up for a bathroom break? No. No, I probably would have to piss at some point. I've done the thing where you sit in a movie theater, when you sit there and watch a movie and you're just like mad for hours. Old man prostate. Nah. So like when I was in it's such a stupid long story, but basically when I was in high school, I went on, it was like my first month of being in high school, so I was like very nervous and didn't want to piss people off. Armaments and Corruption, both good. I feel like Corruption we kind of have to take. You watch all 4 in a day. And anyway, we did like a half marathon, not a full marathon, like one of those walkathon things in high school. It was like it was actually probably a quarter of a marathon, I think. Like 7-8 miles or something. But we did that for high school. It was like my first month or second month, and I was too scared to ask to go piss, and I held my piss in for like fucking 5 hours of walking, and I was uncomfortable like the whole time. And then from then on, I was like, yeah, I'm never holding my piss for anything ever again. There's no point. Like I could have just asked a teacher and just gone to like some sort of bathroom. Yeah, I think it's crazy that we weren't allowed to be hydrated. I'd be worried about the boss. Fair. And I don't have Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain would make me feel better about it. Just pissing Goldenrod at every opportunity. Yeah, it is kind of crazy that they don't let you hydrate in school. But also they don't want people complaining about going to the bathroom every like 30 seconds. So Corruption, you're probably right. You could always treat it like a curse. I think I'm in trouble to the boss no matter what. I don't have sustain like you said. I'm going to the bathroom in the movie theater. Yeah, I just don't care. I'm just going. I cut out of a part that I think is not going to be significant. I'm usually always with somebody, and it takes me like, it takes less than 5 minutes to run to the bathroom, piss, wash your hands, and run back. So don't play it up until the turn before he does this hyper beam. That's valid. That's valid. All right, I'll just take it. Fuck it. You're right. Exactly. Go at a boring port. Yeah, I have hammer. I have hammer. It's hidden in between this plethora of relics, but it's there. Maybe corruption's worse because I have hammer. Is that? That does make armaments better too. Oh, true. Oh, there it is. There's pellets. No, you can't upgrade it, but it still is still valuable. We could buy it. No, we can't even get both. I was gonna say we can buy it and hope we get lucky. What's your best attack? Fucking Fiend Fire, which isn't great. Or Immolate, I guess. I appreciate you, Jedi. Thank you. It means a lot. Dual wielding Fiend Fire. Just so the Fiend Fire goes off or more? Because I wouldn't be able to use them unless it shuffled through. Gives you more copies? Right, right. So if I get more copies of it though, and then I use it on that turn, it kills those copies. Like it exhausts those copies. Unless you mean just make more copies and then... Okay. It's definitely interesting. I wish there was feel no pain here. I would feel so much better. But dual wield is interesting. Just throwing out ideas? No, I mean, that idea, that's something I would have never considered. I love that. I love that. Shang-Chi versus Iron Fist in a sumo match? Who wins? Shang-Chi, because Iron Fist, the show, fucking blew donkey dick. The show was terrible. And Shang-Chi was awesome. But in reality, probably Iron Fist. Iron Fist does have way better comics. You're not wrong. But now all I ever think about... I used to love Iron Fist, but now all I ever think about is that fucking Game of Thrones asshole that was Danny Rand. And how shitty an actor he is and how bad that show was. Maybe kills before Hyper Beam? That's interesting. What I was considering is remove and the strength pot. But I don't know if that's enough. Seems reasonable. I don't remember how much. Wait, this is not. Oh, this is the Hyper Beam asshole. Never mind. Just go for broke to kill it before Hyper Beam? Yeah. The problem is the only real exhaust card I have is... Well, I guess cards self-exhaust. Oh, wait, we have Corruption. I forgot we had Corruption. Totally fucking forgot I had Corruption. Dual wielding anything else is pointless. Immolate, I guess. Strength pot. Swift strike is. You think remove too, right? Unfortunate, but yeah. I think I'm dead. And I think that's okay. Oh, we're not at the fight, I guess. We still have time. We could get something here that changes everything. You think a question mark? Can I hear your reasons? Oh, apparitions. Apparitions is a good idea. Apparitions is a cool idea. Relic could be good too. But what relic? Like, what relic do I want to see? Let's see what we won't get. These three. Obviously, we're not getting that. Oh, incense burner is true. Brimstone? I didn't even see Brimstone. Maybe I should have taken it. If I would have seen it out, maybe I would have taken it. Brimstone? What other events can we run into? There's a lot of unhelpful events, like vampire bites. Maybe I just take the relic. Incense burner sounds fun. There's other relics that'll help. Horn cleat, things like that. Not super, super helpful, but it'll help me exhaust the deck quicker. I might take the relic. Also, card reward. There could be a card reward there. About the over ease. Dark Embrace more important here? No, right? You do think Dark Embrace. Interesting. Okay. Amy. Not the embrace. Okay, that's fair. Human centipede. 48. Oh, you have embraced true. Good point. Good point. Good point. Thank you. Drawing a card here could be detrimental. Unfortunately. Could just kill this fella. You probably kill next turn. True. True. Good point. Good point. Another day, another header off the doyo. Okay, you were right. You were right. I guess I gotta think more like along those lines. Like if I do X amount of damage here, we're gonna be able to kill in the next turn. It's a good point. Smiling Mask is not the relic we were looking for. Twin Strike. Casey Anthony. True Grit. Boomerang's decent with strength. I have a boomerang though. Should I get another? I guess it doesn't bother me to get another. I'm just curious what your thoughts are. Like, do you not care at that point? Are you like, I'm desperate? I'm just worried you're gonna die? Yeah. That's valid. Okay. Not good long term. Right, right. No, Carnage is gonna die. (13 plus 4 is 17. We take 1 damage. I think that's okay. I think it's... maybe it's not bad to just waste a Fiend Fire. Maybe it's fine. I think it's fine. Because we're just super close to being able to kill. Probably dead before you draw it again? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Well, this is going to do nothing. Well, it gave me strength. Okay. So, I wonder... One decision that I struggled with that I feel like had I done the opposite, I wouldn't be in as bad a position. I was really debating. After the Act 1 boss, it was between Fiendfire and Feed. And I took Fiendfire because I had like Dark Embrace and I was just really going back and forth on it. I think that if I would have taken Feed, we would be in probably a much better position. You think that's defendable? What, taking Fiendfire? Fiendfire is good. Yeah, I was going back and forth about it. Like I spent a solid like 10-15 minutes thinking about it, and I didn't know what to do. And I feel like it's not obvious. Yeah. I just ultimately decided because we had like Dark Embrace. I was like Fiend Fire. Just fuck it. Like I'm gonna Fiend Fire. Do I take a Heavy Blade here? Like we're not gaining that much strength. This is the only problem. Damage exhausts your deck smaller, and you have some synergy. Yeah. Because Fiend Fire is just good. Evolve is tempting because I'm just sort of fucked. Do I have enough damage? Sword Boomerang, Sword Boomerang. You don't think the Heavy Blade, huh? I don't think so either. It's not even like I have a ton of strength. How much strength do you need to make it work? You can't upgrade. Oh, true. Evolve. We are putting burns and wounds in our deck, technically. I don't remember. Automaton does not do that. I don't believe. If I'm remembering correctly. Five to 8 strength. Theoretically, but if I draw spot weakness right away, then that's a no. I'm using both potions. I plan on using both potions. Upgrading spot weakness is probably my best bet. I think I just skip. I can make an argument for evolve, but I think like generally I'm skipping here, and I think I'm dead. I'd skip, yeah. I guess I need all this the health I can get. Fusion Hammer's a killer. At least in this spot. I could theoretically HP tank it, sure. Forgot to use the strength pot, it's fine. Okay, so we have 3 strength to start us off because of Shuriken. I think the key will be to not corruption the first time through the deck. Try to get more than one spot weakness off. Makes sense. Makes no sense to block because Thread and Needle. I mean, Orichalcum is just better. Well, actually, it's the same. Build up strength this way, I guess. Do I burn the Dark Shackles? I think I do. Oh, I could use it on the minion. Good point. Good point. Thank you. There goes my Fiend Fire. You'll want that back? Yeah, I think so. I think that'll be valuable to get back. I do have Shuriken, yeah. I kind of forgot about that too. I was like, how do you have 7 strength? I totally forgot that I had Shuriken because before I had 4 energy, I wasn't able to get 3 attacks off at all. So Heavy Blade does make a lot more sense, but we're kind of going glass cannon here. Normally I'm not really going super glass cannon. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny because I almost want to use the Shockwave here, but I guess if we Fiend Fire Shockwave, a little more valuable that way. Crazy is this dude does not have my attacks at all. Or my cards, rather. I feel like Dark Embracing... Dark Embracing, Carnage, Bloodletting... Fiend Fire is pointless right now. I think this is fine. I think that's okay. We block 9 out of 24. It's not that bad. Okay, now this asshole is going for a card. But he's dead. But I can't spot weakness. Dramatic Entrance? Not bad. I guess we get strength the old-fashioned way. Shuriken. I'm not sure how old-fashioned that is. I think I've just got Shockwave and Dark Shackles. Deck is not well constructed. Oh, I do have Bash. Sure. Sure. Dark Shackles sounds fun. It is fun. The best. $50 Shades of Nerdy. Can you draw into Corruption? Depends on how lucky we get. Oh, you think Battle Trance? Upgrading to get the Battle Trance? Fiendfire does draw 2. Does draw 4. The problem is I gotta use Bloodletting, so it only draws 3. If I want to play Corruption. I could just go upgrade all cards and hope that... Like, I could block a majority of this and be okay. You aren't dead this turn regardless? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's do it. You could go Flame Barrier into Defend into Sword Boomerang and just be chilling. That's 17 and 6. That's 23 blocks, so we're going to take 25. I think that's probably the best bet. We lose Carnage, but we'll live. Oh shit, you're right. That's 35. Duh. I could also do bloodletting. Sword boomerang, carnage, strike. Is that worth it? You think fiend fire all of it? Do that too. Because I have another sword boomerang hanging out in there somewhere. Could draw into more block too, true. I totally forgot about battle trance. Oh, that seems so basic to remember. My bad. That's not really your bad. I was thinking the same thing. That was on me. Oh no. It's totally fine. Corruption for sure? Okay. Is the Spire slaying you? Not yet, but it's close. This is the moment it becomes very close. Clutch draw? Yeah, that was pretty sick. 32, 26, 14 times 3. I guess we gotta do Trance here. I don't feel great about it. Will that give me 5 cards instead of 4? No. Just gonna break out the calculator. I'm not even gonna try because if I get this wrong, I'm gonna be super, super sad. 14 times 3 plus 26 plus 23 plus. Yeah, I don't have enough. Just using a calc. For calculator. Did I say calc? Did you pull it out of your breast pocket? Oh, I will get another Shuriken strength, you're right. You guys know when I said a calculator, I meant my phone, right? Nerdy Hickey is right. Oh, brother. It still would not kill. But I won't die. Will I? Well, if I use the defend, I won't die. I won't die. Bash would be enough to kill. You're taking 8? I think I would take more than that because I would take 10. Big nerd energy. Imagine having to break out the CA53W just to play a Flash game. TI-83 calculator with Snake Game. I still have that at home at my parents' house. The Wild Strike might actually fuck me. The Wild Strike could fuck me. Oh no, because I would draw more because of the defense. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. Oh shit! I had Flame Barrier on too. GG's. Big in the late 90s, early 2000s? Nobody needed a $150 calculator? Yeah, you're not wrong. That hasn't changed since 1982. I saw that calculator at my parents' house. We can get the feed now. I don't know how. It was a miracle that we pulled off the win there, to be honest. Feed's still good. I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Feed seems pretty good here. Berserk is okay. If I would have gotten the orange pellets, I would have felt good about Berserk, but I didn't. Exhume also kind of cool. She hasn't made you get it, the nerd. Actually, I think she wanted me to. Plus 2 HP heals per fight. True, true. What are you exhuming? Fiend Fire? Yeah, we could bring back Fiend Fire, Dark Shackles, Shockwave. I think those 3 options are pretty good to bring back. They were decent to bring back. Also, just generally something that I miss, that I took away with Fiend Fire. You say Feed still? All right, I like Feed better anyway. Feed is just fun. Runic Pyramid seems kind of insane here, no? Pyramid? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Better become president just to see what's in that casket? Why? Actually, don't even tell me why. I don't even want to know. I don't need to know the answer to that. Lets you hold corruption, set up Fiend Fires, etc. Yeah. It seems insane right there. You aren't interested? I mean, I know what's in there. His brains. It's one of the biggest mysteries. Oh, you're saying like to investigate, to figure out how he died. Exactly, like. I see what you're saying. Come on, man. Why are we talking about this? Why do you always bring up Chris Benoit? Chris Benoit. I could take 3 elites here. I could potentially take 3 elites here. You think Reptomancer is the only one I'm worried about? Raymond Stereo is insane. At a Nemesis, you think I'm good? I think I should go for the 3 elites, right? But the only problem is there's a lot of question marks in between. Oh, there's a 3 elite path over here, actually. I could take this path. Souffle H. You think he knows what we're referring to? You think I don't know who Raymond Stereo is? Wait, do you think that I don't know what game you guys are playing right now? Do you honestly think that I'm not aware of what you're doing? Because I'm well fucking aware. I fucking get it. Are you old enough to have seen Rodney the Piper wrestle in WWF? Winter Soldier at the minimum. I'm reading, bro. I don't know what you mean. Winter Soldier at the minimum is not subtle at all. These are the names wrestling fans used to upload YouTube videos. Mind Bloom is a good event to get. Yeah, that would be sick. That'd be very sick. Oh. That's not what I was referring to. I was talking about Winter Soldier making fun of somebody else. Okay, so then I should take the question marks. Then you're saying I should take the question marks more so than anything else because those are really good events. You're right. That is not cool and nice. I don't think you're being rude. I don't think you're being rude. I think it's funny. But I thought that Vork was saying that I didn't understand that you were doing that, and I was like, I definitely get it. I think both have merits. That's fair. Panic button. Is this your favorite wrestler? I don't even want to look. I forgot I had Pyramid. You know it's Vorks. In just corruption, you won't go through your deck twice. Fair. Fair. Oh, fuck. I was going to do Fiend Fire, but now I forgot that I had Feed. Okay, we're good. Are we good? We just took fucking damage. Okay, I fucked this up a little bit, but I fucked that up a lot of it, actually. I guess I could have waited. Okay, that was stupid. Fine, I'll live. Shrug is good. I was thinking the same. Just block, draw, 3 cards. Madness. Heal, lose 4 HP. Do you think Teddy Hart can still... Yes. You think it's worth considering taking the curse? The only thing is, okay, here's my thought about taking the curse. It's gonna waste the Omamori, and if we're trying to do Mind Bloom. Oh wait, no, that's not the curse thing, right? Mind Bloom is upgrading all cards. Mind Bloom is upgrading all cards. I was thinking of the other one to get all the money. It has the double curse too? Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of doing. ACH really went off the deep end. Who's ACH? That sounds familiar. It's easy to take curse with Omamori. Yeah, but if we could take the money, we can have thousands and thousands of gold going into this shop, and then potentially hundreds going into the other one. He was just called to ACH, right? I do remember that. Oh, it's not guaranteed to get the option for gold, for real? Oh. I thought it was always the same 3 options. So what option am I forgetting? I thought it was full heal, upgrade all your cards, or get the elite boss. Never mind. There's 4 options. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I never even thought about it. I never even considered it. He called him the uncle name? Okay, I guess I'll heal. I guess I'll heal. Wait, what was Jay Lethal's WWE name? I hate my life. I actually hate my life. I'm actually so mad. Oh my god. I knew as soon as I took that other one that we would run into this. I knew that was gonna happen. There's no way. Where's the next shop? Mad far. Or I could break off this way and go up this path. In which case it would be right there. Go that way? Okay. He went to WWE, changed his name. Jordan Miles? Oh, that's what ACH said. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. This would be 42. You think he used the potion? Oh, true. I could buy more. True. As long as I kill one of these guys, I'm fully blocking. So does that mean I take an Infernal Blade? I have full block if I kill this guy. That's right here. Second one would be sick. Like, actually. The t-shirt was kind of fucked up, though. What was the t-shirt like? I have Anchor, though. Infernal Blade's a gamble? Well, this guy only... So... This guy right here, you're getting hit for like 23. This guy right here, if I bash him and then immolate, He only has a small amount of HP left, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, now that I think about it, 46, and then this would be like 33, so he'd have like 14. Like 32. I did it in reverse order. But yeah. It's 21, that's 32 plus 8. It would be 40, so I need to do another 14, so you're right. Infernal Gamble. Infernal Blade is a gamble. But then I'd be killing Corruption. Corruption would go away, which is a little scary. True, I could Corruption first. Oh, true, and then that would be full block. Okay, you're right, you're right. Good point. Bro, that t-shirt is kind of wild. Added Dex, yeah, oddly smooth stone. I keep forgetting about that as well. $18. It's enough, right? Where's all my strength, man? I keep forgetting I didn't play Dark Embrace. Hello? Like, that shit is not gonna work if you don't play it. A Dark Embrace sounds nice, not gonna lie. Kaio? Yes, I do. He gets rolled in Jurio now. Tiba kills the left one. I don't know if I need the left one to die. I guess I could. I was gonna leave the left one to just live. But I guess whatever shield he's gonna put up is gonna be bad, right? I was trying to figure out if I could just kill this guy, but I don't think I can. He's 26? He looked way older. I guess I'm not taking that much damage, so it's fine. I'm taking 5. Oh my god, I have feed. Holy shit, I forgot about feed. I had 45? 42? 42 what? I forget what I said. Oh, damage? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I can't kill them. It's extremely unfortunate. Very unfortunate, because this guy's just gonna regrow. They'll die. Yeah, I'm more thinking about the feed, because you have to feed on the last one. So that's... I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I get the feed off properly? Oh, normality is great. Forgot about that. We do get the feed off here, though. Bang! Let's go. I forgot I had... I forgot what's it called was coming. Emily. Seeing red seems... reasonable. Seeing red seems okay. Is it necessary though? With Dark Embrace Corruption, it's alright? Yeah, I was thinking the same. Just like an automatic draw, free energy. Theoretically. Just not good if you draw it first. Yes, that is true. Could just move on. Go to the shop. I think it's fine. They're officially in OKC's heads. Did they win? Oh, you think it's worth it? Okay. Shay got teed up for trash talking. We lost, but it's whatever. Oh, God. Another Dark Embrace? A Burning Pact? Big. Andrew? Honestly, Regal Pillow, not even that bad here, because I can't do anything. Shovel actually seems good. We're not going to another shop, right? The relics are trash? Yeah, they are. But I can't upgrade anything, so like Shovel is at least... Well, not really, because I got a recall. So, actually, I'm just kind of assed out. A4 shop, yeah. The question is, do I take another Dark Embrace? And do I take a Burning Pact? Maybe another Dark Embrace, a little excessive with the pyramid, but Burning Pact is nice. Armaments, if it was upgraded. Oh, you do think that I take the Dark Embrace? Okay. Goodbye, normality. It was not nice knowing you. And I guess I grab a couple potions because we have the money. Maybe I grab hand drill for the lulls. Actually, like, unironically, do I grab Regal Pillow? Do I grab an attack potion, a power potion, and Regal Pillow? You say yeah? Let me clean my glasses. Yes to pots. You wouldn't take pillow? Interesting. Because you think I can sustain. Swift Strike is a 0 cost 10 damage card. I wish it drew though. There aren't enough fires for it to be worth it. Fair. I think I'll take the power pot, right? Over the speed pot. Pummel? Nah. Oh, so you would take shovel. Okay. I was thinking armaments too. I'm cool with that. This will be the hardest fight? Yeah. Keeping up a Repto? Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel good about it. Armaments of Carnage? I got you, man. I'm there. Look at the Swift Strike. What a time for that. I think I used the attack pot. I don't know. I'm gonna do the attack pot because I don't really have much other options really. Immolate? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think I'd rather use Strike, kill the dagger, and then just go Flame Barrier, defend. Flame Barrier is 13, this is 9. Strike, defend, barrier. Okay, we're on the same page. Oh, that was also gaining strength. That was sick. Forgot about that part. Dark Embrace into Fiend Fire. Pointless. Dark Embrace into Seeing Red into Fiend Fire. Because then I can... Probably Seeing Red too? Yeah. Or we can wait a turn because I can give her vulnerable. Oh, packed even, true. I can make her vulnerable, which would be maybe better. 72 damage now. But would I be waiting too long? Because the daggers are coming. That works too. Being vulnerable is better. Oh, right, I would do the bash first. True. Sure. I can even throw a sword boomerang out there. I can just say, fuck you. Hit her with the sword boomerang and then do the fiend fire next turn. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I'll draw after the fiend fire, true. $14 times 9? Is that what it is? Yeah, 14 times 9. You said wait. But I had already pressed it. My bad. Can we feed? No, I killed the feed in that. The feed was one of the cards that I took out there. I don't mind not feeding here because this is just a tough fight. Like, I'm okay with not feeding for once. Normally, I'd be really focused on it, but I'd rather live. Like, I'd rather take less damage, I mean. Centennial puzzle, sick. Impervious. Seems kind of sick. Exhume. Still solid. What's weird is that I have Fusion Hammer and then I'm offered no cards that are upgraded. Like, you would think they would give me the occasional upgraded card, right? But I have not seen any upgraded cards. Like, That's A20 for you? Fair. Fair. Oh, these motherfuckers. Impervious is too good, I think. I'm fine with Impervious. Impervious is nasty. Impervious is really good. Yo, Credo, what's good, buddy? Embrace into seeing Red Pact. I am down with this. I don't need to Impervious yet. Or do I need to attack? You think defend is fine? Okay. That's what I was thinking too, but I wasn't sure. Like, am I letting them gain too much strength? Like, am I being foolish? Problem is, I have no strength. This guy's at 48. This is 12. I have bloodletting. Armaments or pommel? That's smart. That's super smart. I was trying to figure out how I could get more draw. That's genius level shit. I could bloodlet and draw another 3 cards. Corruption. Okay, now I feel fine. $34 and 12 is 44, 46. Did I play a Dark Embrace? I did. You think Barrier Defend is good? 34 and 12. One more. I guess we save everything else. Yeah, Feel No Pain would be awesome. Just take him down to 20 and then strike feed. And then we could probably block. I mean, we have Impervious, so... Oh, just kidding. One feed is good enough. You're dead. Shockwave is great. Feel No Pain would make me feel so much better about this deck. It'd be insane. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have used that. Good Dark Shackles here. Okay. Is it worth using the Impervious? Because do we just win on the next turn? Burn the Impervious? Okay, I was thinking the same. Because I was like, we're just gonna win, right? Oh my god, I didn't even realize I had Immolate. Good point. Thank you. Sentinel seems nuts. Sentinel seems extremely good here. Heavy Blade, not bad. Heavy Blade plus. We finally got an upgraded card. Heavy Blade upgraded isn't bad either, yeah. Shit. Why does this game make your decisions so hard? Like, what's your problem, game? I sort of feel like I need more damage. But I sort of feel like I need more block too, to be fair. And energy and draw. Maybe draw less so. We have 2 Dark Embraces. You would pass. Interesting. Alright. I'll trust the process. Fair. That's fair. Okay, the next turn is going to be scary. Well, not too bad. Kind of dead before that and just slows you down. Fair. Fair. Speaking of corruption, I guess I could bloodlet and play corruption. Oh. I once again forgot about the fucking battle trance. Say more like beat the ground. Oh, you don't think it's worth playing? I think eat this damage. Okay. My bad. Okay. We're still okay, but that is scary. Bro, why are you torturing me? Since that basically erases one whole attack. Yeah, that's fair. This is big, though. Well, maybe I should play Impervious. Just in case. I'm not doing anything. You think Shrug too? Okay. Shockwave for sure. Is this just game over? You're too nice for your own good. Blopey used to tell me that I get the weirdest people ever in stream. You think I should pact? I'm afraid to pull feed. If I get a chance to feed, I'd rather not draw yet. Does that make sense? Also, my hand is full. She flipped it on me and I hate her. It's good then? Okay. I just wanted to know if there was something that I was missing that you were seeing that I wasn't. Look at this. Easy feed. Get fucked. Big feed too. Upgrade feed? I'm starting to think like you. I'm starting to think like you. I'm getting there. Anger's fun, but probably not helpful. Exhume? We could finally get the Exhume, theoretically. That's an Impervious? True. Or a feed, sure. Sure. Good point. Bronze Scales? That might be what we need to beat the heart. Good damage for the heart. You're not wrong. Trip would also be pretty cool to have. Like 100 damage or something? Yeah. That might be the difference between me winning and losing to the heart. 12 times 6. Just because it's so ugly. What'd you buy? I can't block 30 here. Well, maybe. Centennial Bezel. Demon Eyes was good. Hey, look, your sumo team did well yesterday. Today it was a little rough, but it's still early. It's still early. Everybody keeps shifting around. The people that were at the bottom have now shifted to the top. The people that were at the top have now shifted to the bottom. It's kind of, it's moving. It's moving. So you might still be fine. 15 and 13, that's close enough. Everyone shifted around? Yeah, everyone except for the guy that cheated. Everyone except Winter? Yeah, well, he like told everybody not to take people and then was like, oh, by the way, I'm taking them. Haha, go fuck yourself. Was tied after day 1 with him? You sent me a pic of the ugly ass card? You know what would be really cool if we ever drew corruption? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That card is terrible. That card looks horrible. I was spitballing it in. Did this man just say, to be fair, I was the last one to get my picks in? So, in other words, said in another way, you looked at everybody else's picks and then picked the best possible ones for you. Am I right? So you picked the ones nobody did? Yeah, that wasn't the defense that he thought it was. I exhausted next to nothing. So what I could do... Bash into Fiendfire. I think that just wins. I think that just wins straight up. But do I still take the 12? If I looked at y'all's picks, I'd have scored at least 5 points lower than I do now. Oh, I want to feed fair. Well, the problem is I can't feed in this spot. I won't be able to. Unless I take like 30. Or I could block, actually. Can you full block? 6 plus 18. Not quite. Armaments to defend? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's worth it for the 6 plus 18. Oh, and I have the other 4 here. So it's really 28. Yeah, you're right. We're only taking 2? Okay. Yeah. I'm down with that. Thank you for your guidance. I appreciate it. We can even strike here. Think. The only problem is if I Fiendfire, I gotta not have the feed in hand. Like, that's the only problem here. And if I Fiendfire here, we win. Seeing red, embrace. Oh, corruption, seeing red, embrace, exhume. Seeing red, corruption. First. I'm very curious what you're cooking up here. I'm extremely curious what you're cooking up. Strike and turn. What if I shrug it off as well? You don't think it's worth it? Because right now it's 37 shrug. I thought he was still attacking for 18. Well, now he'll be attacking for 18 when I play Shockwave. And deal 30 to him. Because of his name change, I didn't take Hakuno Fuji because I liked whoever I picked better. Keep the chain going long enough to feed. I see. Well, I mean, we're good right now, so we could potentially do it just on the next turn, and it's fine. Oh? Perhaps not. Was Hakuno Fuji actually, like... Was Hakuno Fuji in the same tier as Ryoden? Strike feed, I think. We're good, we're good. Do we take another bloodletting? Is that crazy? Did I take Hakuno Fuji? I don't think I did. There's got to be a reason that I didn't take it. It's defensible. I think I'd pass, though. Okay. Who was in the category with Hakuno Fuji? Carnage is annoying me now. Oh, it's because people love Aura. Who did I take here? I took Tamawashi and Atami Fuji. I think I regret that. Like, I think Hakuno Fuji would have been weird. The Embrace Corruption combo, I'm just really hesitant to take any more. That's fair. That's fair. That's valid. Completely valid. All right. Unfortunately, I got a sword boomerang into Carnage. Oh, no. And Nib, I forgot about. People love Daisho too. True. I just didn't realize it. Do I just block and hope we pull Immolate here for the double damage? Is that stupid? It might be stupid. It might be risky. But I do have the Immolate in hand and the Dark Shackles, so I could, like, sort of prevent some damage on the next attack. Carnage the full HP one? Okay. Alright, I'll just go with what you're saying. Oh, true. I didn't even consider the wounds. Good point. Okay, she's not attacking. It's cool. You say armaments the embrace. Funny enough, I was gonna armaments the pommel strike, so that's good. I like your idea. I guess at this point I should just spot weakness because I'm scared. You think I should shackle? Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, Fuji could come back. That'd be sick. Okay, I say we save the Burning Pact. Spot pommel. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. What I was thinking too. I just want to make sure that I'm thinking the right way. Please give me immolate, please, pretty please. You son of a bitch. We do have corruption though, so that's kind of sick. We should be okay here, I think. Yeah, just play it all, right? I think I just go crazy until I find barrier defends. You have to play 34 regardless. True. Give me immolate, please. Bro, what the hell are we doing? Where's this immolate? Does immolate even save me? Yes, it does. Let's get rid of one of the strikes. Good impervious fiend fire. No impervious, save that. I could just get more energy as well. Nearly 2 full turns of block. Okay, that's true. I just got to keep drawing. Asa Soryu? Why? Okay, I think I'm going to play a regular card, which would be Strike. And then Bloodlet so we can draw more. I really need that Emily. Fucking finally. Okay, huge. I could also play Dark Embrace as well. Okay, I'm saving the Battle Trance. I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother because why bother? I could just Impervious here. Excuse me. I could just Impervious and then Exhume the Impervious. You say Impervious as well. Do I save the Shockwave for another turn of whatever? You say to do it? All right. carnage this young woman. Or you think it'll be dead before the minions come? I want to feed on her. Boomerang's good. Okay. You don't need to bash. Yeah, I guess she already has. Whatever. Do I jack of all trades? The bomb? Don't bomb? She'll be dead before then. Doesn't matter. I did it for the funsies. I did it for the fun. Fuck. Perfect! You just don't want to mess up the feed? Yeah. That's valid. That's fair. A Horncleat is nuts here. Very good, yeah. Horncleat seems insane. I don't think I need any of these, right? Distilled Chaos instead of the Power Potion. Two turns of bonus block to get set up. True, true. Actually, maybe the Power Potion is good because I could potentially get Barricade out of it. Or Feel No Pain. Which we still haven't seen a fucking Feel No Pain. I think I'd rather have the Power Potion. I'll be honest. I think the one we definitely want to keep is Elixir. I think I'm just going to skip. Oh, Demon Form would be sick too. Yeah, true. Even in Flame is good. Do I just go to the fights? I think I just go to the fights, right? Because I got a recall, but... Oh no, I could dig. I can dig. There might be value in digging. You think Relic? I'm gonna recall first, just in case anything goes wrong in that next fight. Because I don't want to get caught fucking myself. The Maw is a pain in the ass sometimes. I just skip here. I just play nothing. Is that dumb? You think waste the double pen nib on the strike? You think it's whatever? Okay. Man, a barricade would be so cool. Fiend Fire. I could have waited. I guess. I could go armaments, spot weakness, shrug, and that's just full block, I think. Or just about. Yeah, it is. Alright, the big attack is incoming here, I think, right? Oh, not yet. We go Dark Embrace. Strike. I don't really want a Wild Strike, but I also feel like I might as well, to be able to draw more cards, and it does deal a decent amount of damage. You think throwing away a defend? Okay, that's fine. Okay, here's the big attack. Oh, true. I didn't even see that there. I was like, what? Yeah, that would have been smarter. Okay. Okay, I'm going to Impervious. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Impervious. I'm going to Seeing Red. I'm going to Bloodletting so that we can draw. Okay. Things have changed. I'm going to Corruption. You'll be full? True. True. Didn't even think about that way. I think I can get rid of this defend, see what we got here. Just all sword boomerangs. Just pass? I probably should have. Yeah, because this is a scary turn. I mean, it's not that scary. You have Dark Shackles. Oh, we have Exhumed. True. True. Guess I'd rather feed. There are bottoms out there? Yeah, but it's just an old school term. It's called Dunruss. Fiend is the backup plan since it kills now? Yeah. Boom. Boom plus strike. Oh, boomerang. Not bad. Gunrust looks better than this fucking Leaf card. Oh, Leaf was terrible too. He's back in my day. I think I'm okay here. Clear was terrible. Boom! We get to feed on the maw. This is crazy. I don't think I need another Seeing Red. A Pommel Strike is interesting, though. But we have a ton of draw, actually. We have, like, insane draw. I think I could skip everything. Fleer was also bad. Fleer was bad. Leaf was bad. Donruss was bad. Body Slam is interesting. It's funny because I was gonna say if I had Barricade, I'd feel or even Feel No Pain, I'd feel better about Body Slam, but with none of them and not being able to upgrade, I'm not sure. Though Strength does affect it, so. Or we block for 40 plus. True. But will we have that if we're going against the hard? Once corruption runs through the deck, it's useless? Yeah. You say pass? Okay. Dig time. Oh, you didn't mean pass on everything. My bad. Pommel is kind of interesting. Yeah, I felt that. Ink bottle. Kind of a pommel. Sort of. In a sense. If you want to describe something accurately, you can say, hey, ink bottle is kind of like a pommel strike. Okay, let's draw cards. Because this is bad draw. This is a bad opening hand. Be right back. Okie dokie. Embrace will be good in this fight? True. Ooh, another Dark Shackles? Too bad this is like the worst one. Try to get the artifact charges off? Yeah. Kill the right one first? Okay. Okay, this is full block. Normally left, but you don't mind days? Okay. You right back? You got it. I appreciate you. Ooh, Emily. Seeing Red. Corruption. Maybe I'll save you. I don't quite have full block, but I don't know if it matters. Yeah, I have full block now. Let's exhaust this, actually. Okay, Carnage is gone. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess it's not that big a deal. La 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 la. I think I have to play Corruption here. do I want to take a little damage? Do I need to take a little damage? Can I do other things? Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect, but great. Yeah, did nothing. We'll take a little bit of damage. It's no big deal. Okay, we got the impervious. I think we could probably use it here. We probably should use it here, actually. Shockwave. Already got me out. Okay, that's a little more strength. Do the impervious. Have I have taken damage. We'll bash you. I don't want to burn the shockwave. It's difficult. I think we can just leave this. I think I have to say fuck the feed. I want Donor dead. How do we kill him? This is the best way to kill him. Oh. It's huge. You're back? Let's go. I already exhumed impervious because it was basically like a perfect. Oh, I actually don't know if on this PC I have this achievement. Oh, I did. Burn? What the hell? Yeah, I already did it on impervious because I was desperate, basically. I mean, I wasn't desperate, but you could pack the burn. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. Oh no, another one. Oh, Fiend Fire. True. 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 Good point. You should play some old games like Sonic the Hedgehog. I bet it would be cheap. These are the only 4 cards we have left. Crazy. That was sick. Thank you for the Fiendfire idea. I don't know why I was not even considering that. Okay. You! It has to be you!
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn! You can't corruption until he dies? Yeah, this is not going to be easy. This is, some might say this is going to be extremely difficult. You can pot both pots. It's I do have gold, but then what would I even exhaust here? Like if I did the exhaust one, what would I even, well, I guess I would wait until we got corruption. I mean, not corruption, Dark Embrace. I think I'll be all right now. Oh, just saying that you can. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Right now we're okay. We're gonna take what? 6, 8? I'm gonna take 8. That's okay. Not great. I'm not feeling good about it. I'm not like, hell yeah, I want to take 8. But we do get to draw off of the back of that. Oh, also we have Hornclate. That was super useful. Do I armaments the spot weakness? Armaments spot weakness into flame barrier, right? That blocks 19 more. Blocks a majority of shit. And sets us up a little better. Only 3 guys are 4-0. Let's, bro. Why are you spoiling shit? Crazy. Could also seem red. Be more degen. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock on a Wednesday and you're watching Shurio. I respect it. If it isn't 2 a.m., the Makuchi guys aren't out yet. Okay, that's fair. Sorry, not my coochie. I'm not allowed to say it anymore. You're just barrier. Seeing red doesn't let you play anything else? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not worth it. Also, that's just full block. Oh, just kidding. That's not full block. I'm brain dead. I feel like playing Dark Embrace, but maybe that's wrong. You think Embrace is fine? Okay, good. Okay. I was a little afraid. I would like one of these fellas to die. That would be nice. They're doing the roll call now. We could bloodlet as well. Seeing red's good now. Onakatsu is sporting a bandage over where his face got bloody day 2. Bloodlet, packed a strike. Okay, I like that idea. Smart. Now packed the Bane. I did it. I still did the strike because I figured we wouldn't need this strike. We don't care for this strike still, and the Ascender's Bane is gonna go away anyway. Maybe that's dumb. Probably dumb. Because we probably need all of the damage we can get at this moment. Strikers are more useful against the birds. Fair. Is it crazy to do the other Dark Embrace, or is it just pointless? Hobby's a clown. Kill the bird. You're dead. You're gone. Like he was the ultimate fucking warrior. The fucking ultimate warrior. You think use the shockwave now? You don't think that's scary? Like to waste it? Yeah? Okay. We can feed on the cultist because he's not technically a minion, right? This doesn't matter. Yes. I'm in a bit of danger. You say shrug? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is huge. It's not like end of the world shit, but it's pretty big. Jack of all trades first. I did it after, but I'm sure it's fine. Do I exhaust, like, the strike in the wound here? I don't know if I have enough damage to beat the Awakened one. This is scary. I guess Fiendfire ends the fight at the end. It's okay. I'm still okay here. Probably. Akano Fuji, what a beast. Do I just elixir here? Do I get rid of the other Dark Embrace? Do I feel good enough to not need it? Anything else? Or we just save this? Keep the rest? Okay. Okay, 2 defends are good. Okay. I gotta get through this, man. Okay, flame barrier is huge. Probably hold the Emily. We don't want the burns anymore? No, the burns are killing me. I have to take another 15 here. It's unpleasant. Actually, it's more than 15 because of the burn. You say Wild Strike? You're saying armament's the Fiend Fire. I was thinking armament's the boomerang so we can get it done now. If we can get it done now. Maybe we can't. I'm worried about dying after. Fair. You say corruption now? Interesting. I don't even know what to get rid of here. You say play Impervious. Interesting. Hold the Battle Shrines. Okay, well this is an easy burning pact, I guess. Get rid of that wound. Bloodlet Bash is 16. That would make Immolate 50-ish. This would be 45. Is this a kill if I Bloodlet? Does that kill if I Bloodlet? So then I should Dark Shackles now, right? Before the last hit. Hold the week, yeah. I'm gonna just Dark Shackles now. Because I'm not sure if I'm doing the math right on this. And I don't want to fuck it up and miss out on the Dark Shackles. Because I know we have enough damage to kill. That's why you do it last. But if I... Oh no, I guess I won't die because of corruption. Oh my god, burn? Why? Why? Fiend Fire will exhaust him. Fair. Okay, so this is done. Yeah, but I'm gonna take... Don't I take the 2 damage here? Because I'm not playing Fiend Fire. I'm tripping, don't mind me. Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't misunderstanding how this works. So we take 3 damage. It is what it is. We can't do anything about it. And we play the power potion. We play the power potion, right? Because I'm basically desperate. Barricade seems so interesting, but then I don't have the things to Fiend Fire necessarily. You say Barricade? Okay. Does that mean we play Shrug It Off, Defend, Battle Trance now? Org Zoom Impervious. You're a genius. You're a genius. And then just straight up play Impervious, right? Wait on the others? Okay. Make sure we have enough cards after Fiend Fire. What cards are left? There's Armaments, Defend, Sword Boomerang, Burn, Immolate, and Almost Strike. This is everything we draw? Yeah. This is crazy. What's in the draw pile? Sword Boomerang, Armaments, and Defend. I'm fucking wrecked here, right? Yeah, we definitely need to keep that Boomerang, unfortunately. There's no way I get through this. I really... I almost want to play every block card. I almost want to play every block card because then we basically draw everything and decide what to do from there. That'll exhaust everything with Fiend Fire. We want 5 cards left for next turn. Okay, so you're saying keep the barrier. So we play barrier here. Then you're saying play bash? The problem is the 5 cards that we're going to draw are 2 of them are burns. This is my issue here. Bash for Volm. Oh, wait. Did we just win? This just wins, right? Yeah, that's GG's. Oh my god. That was fucking nuts. So insane. Dude, I appreciate you guiding me through this because there's certain things here that like I wouldn't even have thought of. You think we had it anyway? Yeah, I think the sword boomerang would have been okay. I was a little afraid that the burns would fuck me up. Now, do I rest here for an extra 22? Nib doubled to 66, yeah. Oh, true. 3 times 10 is 330 anyway. Sure. You think rest over relic? Okay. I agree too. I wanted to do that. Inflame? Reasonable. Medkit? Oh, that's not medkit. That's fucking toolbox. Shit. Bag of prep has to be. Birdface Urn has to be. Flash of Steel. Toolbox is amazing. Yeah, toolbox is fine. Toolbox I'm fine with, but I thought it was medkit. I thought that was like way better. I thought that was way more exciting. 25% chance of apotheosis, fair. Boy, could I use a fucking apotheosis. Yeah, remove sounds great. Yeah, just a strike. Cultist pot, fair. Okay, let's just do those 2. Or do I remove a wild strike? You think regular strike? Because, like, I could remove the wild strike and just not worry about... But I guess it doesn't matter. Wild strike makes sense, too. Because I tend to see wild strike and then play it. Or, like, it's my only attack and I have to gain strength and I'm just going to fuck myself doing it. I think it's about the same. All right, I'd rather not have a dead draw. So let's just take that. I think I have to take Bag of Prep. There's like, I don't think there's a question about that. Okay, you agree with that. I kind of think Flash of Steel, Toolbox, Inflame? Or we take the Explosive Pot for the Spear and the Shield. We can take Dropkick as well. Dropkick is draw, basically. Shrug it off also. Entrench even. I don't have Barricade though. Then no toolbox, no nothing else if you get bird phase turn. You think it has to be toolbox? Yeah, I like toolbox a lot. I also don't mind shrug it off, flash of steel. I think in that case we can even get drop kick. Sure we can. They all make sense. I wonder, can I get them all? Bringing out the handy dandy calculator again. Shrug is probably the best. No, I can't get everything. Off by like 18. No, that's wrong. Off by like 30 something. I think we don't need Inflame because we got the Cultist Potion. I'll be honest. I think Shrug It Off, Flash of Steel, Toolbox is better. I could see Entrench too. Yeah, Entrench could be decent. Still no Dark, still no Feel No Pain. Painful. Did not see that once in the run. We have one more shot at it. Okay, toolbox 100%. I'm fine with that. I'm down with that. Shrug It Off, Flash of Steel, and Shrug 100%. Okay. We could also get the Elixir, or we could get an Explosive Potion. The rest, your choice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe I'm crazy. I think Flash of Steel and then Explosive Potion only because we can't afford Elixir. I don't know. If we manage to draw a Dark Embrace turn 1 against Spear and the Shield, Elixir goes a long way. We have 2 Dark Embraces and a bag of prep. Oh, yeah. Elixir can draw 3 to 6 with... Yeah. If I take Elixir, though, the only other card I could afford is Entrench. Might get a pot from this fight. Valid. I could take Flash of Steel and Explosive Potion. We use the Explosive Potion on this fight. We have a 40% chance. Or maybe we'll have a 50% chance to get a potion. That's probably the safest option. It's your call. All right, I'll just do it. We'll see if this is a big mistake. I think it's just purity, right? Purity or Shackles? Shackles is merit, yeah, but they have the artifacts. I would say Shackles first, but they have the artifacts. And I don't have many ways to get rid of artifacts. Unfortunately. Or hold it till after shockwaving. Fair. You would lean shackles? Really? Or just burn it to clear the artifact? I'm trusting you. I'll go with what you're saying. That's my gut, but it's close. Hey. That's good with me. Corruption's a little rough here. Not bad. But we're not drawing. We're not much in the realm of drawing here. I could armaments, corruption, same thing. See what Jack gives you. Insane. Armaments it? Okay. Draws one more? Yeah, no. Smart, smart. Do I just go corruption here? Probably have to, yeah. Unfortunately. Let's see, 12, 33, 33. I have 20 right now. So you need to block 13. Probably the 2 defends. Clears 2 cards. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm fine with that. We can Burning Pact. What's good is we got the Burning Pact. Oh, we did lose Carnage. Forgot about that. There's the Dark Embrace. And then we got Burning Pact to kill one of the burns, which is sick. And I should be able to block here. Shackles and Artifact. Okay. Spot weakness. Very nice. We don't have much in the way of block, which is bothersome. We defend and shrug. Let's see, he's doing 40. Bloodletting. Okay, well, bloodlet. There's another shackles. Bash shackles? Wow, you're a fucking... You're legitimately a super genius, I swear. Like, no joke. Why? Why? Why are we getting strikes? What is your problem, game? Get rid of the strikes. Don't draw. Okay. We gained 1 strength, which is nice. The burn gets itself out of the hand, right? We want to clear the shit out of our hand. Pommel would redraw. Fair. Makes sense. You say embrace? Because you just want to get rid of it, right? Or no? Too late. It's okay. Was thinking out loud? No, you're fine. You're fine. I think it's fine to do that. We're just getting rid of it. We're gonna draw out of this, so it's fine. Look at that. We get to seeing red. You know what'd be cool? This little impervious right here. Where are you? Where are you hiding, bud? Need the shockwave? True. I impervious, right? I should just impervious and not even think about it. Pommel the left guy? What's in our discard? I say we just go for the impervious. And hopefully draw the shockwave. No, unfortunately not really. We have bash, but that's not going to clear them all. I think we use the impervious, man. I think we just go for it. We could just attack as well. You think we have to hold impervious? I mean, we still have a defend here. We have a flame barrier. We don't have to use impervious. Let's do it. Shrug it off. What's in the draw pile? Fiendfire. This is the last one. Okay, we shockwaved. Now if we play just 2 more cards, right? Say we play Immolate. Kill this guy. Don't ammo. I want to play 2 more attacks so we get the strength up. We aren't playing ammo. You're scared of the burn. I understand. Boom boom is fine. trance. Maybe I save Flash of Steel for the next turn to get more strength. Flash the right guy. Real? Oh, I couldn't draw because of Battle Trance. Fuck. How do I forget that every time? I might as well Flame Barrier, right? Yeah. This guy's just dead. We could go Sword Boomerang and see if it kills the dude on the right. And then potentially Fiend Fire. Or we could just feed on this dude. Actually. Strike, feed. I don't want to Fiend Fire until after we Impervious Exhume it. I think we win, though. Oh, maybe not. That gives us 2 more turns. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that was a pen nib turn. I thought I just built my strength up. It's fine. Yo, Binks, my guy. Binks, thank you so much for the raid, bro. How was this stream? You came at the right moment. Binks, how was Armaments the Fiend Fire? Oh, fair. Binks, how is the stream? What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you big time. Have you been watching SUMO? This is just over, right? 15 times 9? Maybe not. Yeah, that's over. Strike, strike, Flash of Steel. Binks, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, bro. Set up ink bottle. Advanced. And nib? You just mean like do it as close as you can, right? You don't think I'm actually going to set it up, right? As close as you can? Okay. Seriously, if you guys are not following my man Binks Plays, go follow him right away. I appreciate the huge raid. Oh, you're saying because of Impervious we can save ourselves. Interesting. So play Impervious here. Because it's my only form of block. Oh, you're smart. Very smart. Build up Bottle and Nib. Well, Bottle is at... Bottle's... Ugh, messed it up, right? His bottle's gonna go off. It'll come back around. Right, because it's not a tax, it's... You could actually just do it right now. So we got pen nib set up. We get pen nib set up, and ink bottle would be at 4. You'd rather have bottle over nib right away. It's fine to play 2 cards here. Okay. Okay, GG's. Strawberry? Fine. Another shockwave seems pretty decent, right? Raiders, thank you so much for coming in from Binks. Reaper seems decent. Shockwave seems decent. I think I'd rather Shockwave, to be honest. I hope you guys are good. I hope everybody that came in had a good time at Binks' stream. We're playing some Slay the Spire, which Slay the Spire 2 will be coming out very soon. I think I want to take Shockwave. I think I'm going to take Shockwave. Yo, Cuphead, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you. Trip seems really good here, right? Am I crazy? Trip allows us to cut some artifacts if we need to. What we take? I took Shockwave. Impatience is also very good, because if we have no attacks, we can just draw some. And Secret Weapon just puts Fiend Fire in the hand. Oh, true. That's unlikely with Pyramid. Good point. Good point. I say we trip. I say we get trip. Trip or Secret Weapon? I like Trip a lot here. I'm like secretly... I secretly love Trip, though. So I'm kind of biased. 2 draws to kill a clock. You would go with Secret Weapon, really. I guess because it's Exhaust. Okay, sure. Corruption, turn 1. Insane. Dark Embrace, turn 1. Insane. Fiend Fire in hand. Art just doesn't play a lot of artifact charges. Fair. We do have 2 Shockwaves, yeah. I think Did I go Dark Embrace? Embrace for sure? Okay. I was thinking Dark Embrace as well. We can go Secret Weapon. What do we pull? Since we have Fiend Fire, it's almost pointless. It's almost useless. Almost. Flash of Steel just draws a card. That's fine. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Or I could. Yeah, no. Flash of Steel is fine. Burning Pact, Ascender's Bane. Good Bloodlet. Oh fuck, you're right. It's alright. I'll draw it back eventually. That's smart. Yo, Downlemur was good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying. Do we just let this go? I could Bloodlet, play Corruption, and live with that. I think it flashes too. I really want the Shockwave. That's what I really want. A world where I fiend this hand. I'm gonna have to watch it later. How was the event? Did you enjoy yourself? You don't want Corruption versus the Heart. Interesting. Should build a crazy card from our 6 packs? Let's go. Yes. Post it in the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. There's a lot of great conversations there. A lot of fun stuff. Also, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Bloodlet. Well, but I think I want the Flame Barrier, right? Work towards sculpting your hand for Fiend Fire. Okay, okay, I'm fine with that. Fuck them up. I'm gonna hold everything. I'm gonna hold everything right now. Actually, we can flash this too. Okay. Armaments on barrier for the next turn. Okay, I'm down with that. I can even flash a steel here, I guess. Nah, I'll just let it. I hate card grading for One Piece, but I'm gonna send it off before I sell it. I think it'll be worth it for this one. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Oh, that's crazy. How much is that card worth? Do I save Flame Barrier here? I feel like I saved Flame Barrier. Shockwave, finally. 3,500? Holy shit. That's insane. You say use barrier here? You don't want to save barrier for the next turn? when he's doing the when the heart's doing the multi attack. You could. I feel like I'd rather take the damage here. It's less damage. Fair. Fair. You want to see me beat this? I think this is. I think we definitely have this beat. I mean, I could be wrong. We would be doing 10 damage a pop, so that's like 150 automatic. So it's not crazy to take 30. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think I'd rather just take it straight to the fucking face and just live with it. I could be crazy though. I could be completely off base with this. That's just my thought. Because like this is nuts now to block a lot of this. Because like this is 150 damage and we don't have to really do much. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Ooh, good instincts. Hell yeah. Like that. I could shockwave again, but maybe I don't need to. The bloodlet. I could just fiend fire this. Defend into trance. What a poorly timed void. Yeah, I'm going to take another 30 though. So a slight bit of concern, but I think I'd rather deal damage, you know? This is just a nice way to deal damage. Clear cards to draw more. Yeah. I could bloodlet and then just play shockwave. That's probably fine. I have no strength though. This is the problem. Three attacks on the same turn. True. Okay. Scary. Yes, cultist is also getting strength. So I think at this point I want a corruption to just draw. To get that dark shackles. You think it's too early? I guess 45 is not that bad. Okay. Fine. Defend, feed, seeing red. Shrug. Yeah, I might as well get rid of feed, right? I don't really need it. Like, it's obviously it's good to have, but ooh. Next turn is gonna be fucking bad. Why couldn't I have feel no pain, man? Also, where's the impervious? Corruption basically saves us for 2. Corruption below 400. Well, the heart's going to take a ton of damage here. Well, not a ton, but it's going to take 45. But so am I. I am also going to take a ton. Boom Boom's at 85. All right. Okay, good time for impervious, I guess. Or yeah, probably a good time for impervious. Impervious into spot weakness into like a strike or something. We could do 2 strikes. Can we do it without impervious? $37 damage and don't die. But I die if I don't play impervious because I don't have any block cards, right? I could Dark Shackles and see what we draw, but it's mostly only statuses. Unfortunately, I think that's the only case. But we do have the Exhume to bring back the impervious later. I think I impervious, spot weakness, and strike. That's not even enough, actually. You were counting on that for the 2 turns. Did I die? Impervious plus Exhume impervious. Well, like, the heart's not going to attack on the next turn. We might technically be able to do this if we impervious here, because the heart will not be attacking on the next turn, right? So we hit. Can we hit for 200 then? I don't know. Yeah, we can with Fiendfire. Might as well corruption if you're an impervious. Okay. Don't play that? Yeah, no, I know. I was just trying to think it through. What else can we draw? We drew Dark Embrace. We could get rid of Dark Shackles, I guess, at this point. Get rid of Shackles? We're going to be 1 away from the damage we need. Beam Fire the next turn. But then the Exhume goes away. That's the problem. I think I have to hold off on the Fiend Fire. Fiend Fire last? Yeah. What if we don't even have any block here? This is crazy. I don't know if I could even do this. I'll be honest. I don't know if it's possible. Could not play anything fair. I could Bloodlet here. It's so dangerous. I will not draw any cards, though. This is the issue. Yeah, we have a ton of block cards in the draw pile, but if we can't draw them, then they're not very useful, unfortunately. Flash of Steel. Okay, I say we wait. With Flame Barrier, I say we wait. You think Slime? I'm scared. Shrug. Shrug it off into Immolate. Strike. That was pretty big. Yeah, we used the nib there, which was huge. I can't deal another 30 damage. This is unfortunately couldn't save that. No. I think it's fine. We could full block next turn? Yeah. Release 31 and then Fiend Fire for the win. Okay, I guess this wasn't as hard as I thought it was. The hard fights are intense, man. Really wasn't that terrible. Like, we were able to get through it. Barrier end the turn. I already played the defend. It's fine. That was crazy. It took forever. But we got through it. Thank you, Aerodom, for guiding me through the hard fight. Could I have gotten there? I feel like yes, but I don't know if I would have gotten there in that way. That was intense. Hooray! 32-17, insane score. I actually don't understand how the scores are compiled. I guess it tells you, but I've never really paid attention to any of this. Are we slow typing? We got to try. Oh, I'm not blaming you. Oh, I didn't mean it like I was blaming you. Not at all. I had my last run off stream was a good... This was a great run, and only three upgraded cards. Crazy. But I had the last run I had last night was it felt like kind of a gimme. I fed a lot, which gave me 158 HP. But I played that off stream. So it was sort of similar. But I appreciate you. I do. 150 HP is sweet. Yeah. It feels like one of those things where you have that much HP, it's really hard to lose. Like, you gotta... Do I have 10 minutes? Sure. Try a watch Ascension 1 run, but do it differently. Yo, Casper, what's good? I want to know what you're about to teach me. Because you mentioned this the other day. I just want you to focus on removes. Only cards to pick up a rush down, mental fortress, and some attack. So go to all question marks in stores. So I'm not taking any elites. Well, I guess I have to take an elite here, actually. Maximize removes over anything. Take elites if you can. Okay. Or removes over anything. I'm okay just watching YouTube videos. How about yourself? I'm good, man. I'm good. Chilling. Can't complain. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough money for multiple removes, I don't think. Not on this path. Maybe. I might have enough for over here. We don't have money. Do I take the rare relic? Or do I just take this? Jokic might be back sooner than expected. Just do whatever you think will maximize your removes. Don't think about it too much. It's A1. Good point. Okay, let's take the rare relic. Red needle, perfect. Oh, I guess I could have done that in a better order. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to go quick. Cut through fate. Did you say to take any cards? Or did you say to not take any cards? Take flurry? Okay. It'll be your only attack. Wait, you said rush down and mental fortress? So what do we do here? Take mental fortress? Okay. So you're just trying to get me infinite as quickly as possible. For 6 and 6 without him, I mean, I'll take it because we played some games without our starters. I mean, 6 and 6 ain't that bad. That kill? That lethal? Flurry first? Oh, true. Flurry left. Whoops. I just want you to see... I want you to just see how good small decks and removes are. Oh, right. That's valid. Okay. I see where you said that. I wasn't even thinking about it. It's fine. It's literally Ascension 1. Flurry of blows? Or nothing. You'll have to get used to seeing Macho Math. Yeah, I keep nothing but rush down. Okay. No rush down, can't remove. Gotta run. Doesn't matter what I remove, right? Or does it? Just remove all strikes. Remove over transform? I chose remove, right? Oh, remove defends, right? This is Watcher. That's fair. Whatever. You'll take 16 and then probably kill? Yeah, I was thinking it doesn't really matter, ultimately. Old coin? Amazing. That's actually worse for you because it was A1. Why do you say that? He didn't bash an attack for 80, regular attack for 14. I was wondering how I took so much damage, but then I was like, I'm probably just not paying attention. I'm just trying to get through it because I'm like really interested in what you're showing me. Okay, but I gotta play smart, right? Oh, you would have played Vigilance and then played Eruption. I see. Oh, I should have played the Flurry of Blows. It's alright. I really haven't played Watcher in a long time. Get the 2 energy, then defend. Right. I'm assuming go to the left because you want me to go to the shop to remove cards, right? Also to get rushed in. We won't be scrying. Oh, I didn't even think we were playing a real run. I wasn't even thinking about going to the heart. I just wanted to see this go off. But that's a good point. That's a good point. I guess I should have vigilanced on the last turn. Fine. Flurry of 5. Oh, I see. Because we're just going to kill them. Or not. Probably don't eruption. Yeah. I fucked this up because I thought you were telling me something different. It's fine. I'll just use the potions. It won't really matter. Yeah, I'm not worried. Did I get a membership card? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Everything else, we should get pressure points. You can start removing strikes. Okay. Should I get mummified hand? Drink the juice? Sure. Okay. All right, these assholes. Vigilance first. We would kill him, right? And you can kill the middle? Okay. Or aside? Fine. You say discard artifact? Strength just kills, right? Flex just kills. 20? No, it doesn't. Strength does kill? Oh, true. good point. I forgot like a flex potion would work that way. It's Watcher is broken. Yeah, this is why I don't play it. It's quite apparent that I haven't played the Watcher in like a year. Fear No Evil. Love Fear No Evil, actually. Other than Vigilance? Right. Oh, I could have played Mental Fortress. No need to Miracle? Yeah, I realized that after. When... Yeah. Do we take another Mental Fortress? Big Mental, okay. Up to 2 is fine. Interesting. Do his little insurance, fair. Well, I guess we got the potions, so it doesn't matter. What do you even upgrade here? Vigilance? Flurry of Blows? Fortress or Flurry? Okay, let's go Flurry. Fortress for defense, Flurry for damage.